Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello. Hello, Altera, Leostone, Dromorian, welcome to the stream. Firefly, Jack Rebellion, Mark, welcome to the stream. Young Sleepy, hello. Melody, like Melody. Welcome to the stream. Kaide Toto, hello. Tanish, welcome to the stream. Dragusub, welcome to the stream. Isikun, hello. Robin, Shizum, welcome to the stream. Dromorian, hello again. Comet, welcome to the stream. Irvin, welcome to the stream. Hello, Shizum. Melody, welcome to the stream. Eman. Imanirik, welcome to the stream. Hi, Mama Chin, welcome to the stream. Flamio, hello. Hi, Francisco, welcome to the stream. Azure, hello. Anovis, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, happy birthday to you, Mama Chin. I hope you celebrate and have a good one. Guys, speaking of birthdays and celebrations, guess who thought it was Father's Day today? And so I planned out a lot of celebration for my dad, and I only realized that today wasn't Father's Day when I woke up. And then I was like checking because I was quite surprised that I could get a lot of things without, like, I can book massages for my dad, I can book like a crab feast for my dad without the seasonality price increase. And then I checked online and then I realized that it's next week, it's next Sunday. Funny thing is that I know Mother Day is always on the second week of May, and I thought that it was the same logic as June, so I already planned out. But then again, maybe it's better to celebrate a week early because there's so many intensity and so many crowds next week for Father's Day. So then today was a good day. Today I brought my dad out for a nice herbal spa massage, like a treat me session for him. Only him, because it's pretty expensive. And then I went to bring him out for crab dinner. I feel like some of you guys may have heard me saying multiple times that whenever I go out to eat crab dinner, it's always because of my dad. So I didn't really eat much anyways. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello. Today my voice may be a little bit like softer because I don't know whether is it the weather or is it my mom that passed down her sore throat, her illness to me. So recently my mom got sick, and also recently the weather has been very intense. I think something about Malaysia having experienced something called like El Nino weather season. It's like it's very hot, but suddenly there might be thunderstorms, and it's really bad for crops or something. Crops. Did I say corpse? I mean crops. So I have this, like, I don't know, I feel like my throat is a bit sore. I can feel a sore throat coming up, so I made some honey water for myself as well. I made it in this cup. I forgot to take my straw. Just take this straw from my other cup. I have two. I have a lot of water today. Stay hydrated, guys. Welcome to the stream, Liar Sky. Hello. The funny thing is, when I brought my dad out to the dinner place, we met another family friend of ours. It's so funny. It was my mom's friend, and then he recognized her. And then he was like, oh my god, what are you doing here? And she said that, oh, we're celebrating Father's Day because we thought Father's Day is today. And he was like, oh my god, same here actually. We're also celebrating Father's Day because we thought it was today. And it was so funny. Anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. I wanted to stream on Saturday or Friday night, but I just couldn't because recently I've just been kind of emotionally down. Also because I have this really amazing manager in my workplace, and her last day was Friday, 2 days ago. So, and she's someone that I look up to as an older sister. She's more than just a manager to me. She's been so kind. She's always looking out for me, and she's like my number one supporter. So it was really hard. I'm still processing the fact that she's she's no longer going to be in the company. And she's like one of the biggest reasons why I recently got a promotion as well. So, and she's the only person in my company that knows that I stream also. And she's been so kind, she's been so understanding. Every Friday night, she'll try her best to not disturb me or ask me to do anything at night because she knows I stream. And she's very considerate in that aspect. I think she's really, really brilliant. She's smart. She's someone that I want to be when I grow up. Like, she's my role model, you know. She's really pretty. She's smart. She's kind. She's qualified as well. She's really highly qualified. So for her to not be in the company anymore, it feels like I really lost someone so special to me. So on Friday night, we had this like long talk together. I cried. She cried as well. And I just couldn't bring myself to stream on Saturday yesterday because I was still going through the motions of the emotion. I was still going through the emotions. So yeah, I think a lot of us can probably relate to this feeling of sometimes people come and go in your life, but there are those special ones that stay in your heart forever, like they remain in your heart. She's one of those that I feel like, although her coverage, like I only met her like a year ago when I first joined the company, and it feels like she's impacted me in so many ways. Like time just feels dilated when I think about how you're brilliant. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much for the 13 months, 1 year and 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. You are brilliant. I aspire to be as brilliant as her. And so there are these types of people that just, although they like they're in a train, right? Life is a journey, and sometimes they're bored in your train, and then sometimes they get off. But I think it's like she has already left this permanent buff on me that will never change. Like, she shaped me to who I am today. So, oh my god, thank you so much for the color star, Devious. Thank you so much, Devious. Yeah, sometimes if someone is too good, you'll get attached and get emotional if they leave. That's how much the thing is, she made me the person I am today. Like, part of why I feel like I've grown, and professionally as well. She's taught me so much. So I don't even want to say it, but I don't even want to acknowledge the fact that when I go on Slack, so we use Slack as our communication platform, and her account is already deactivated, and I was counting down the seconds on Friday because I couldn't bear myself to see that her account was deactivated. I have a WhatsApp, so we still can talk, of course, but it just feels different. I don't know. So yeah, anyways, that was my last weekend, I guess. That's why I'm streaming on Sunday instead of Saturday. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I'm holding up well. So she's really worried about me. She's so worried about whether I'll be okay, and I'm okay, honestly. I feel like it's, the thing is, right, so I don't want to dox, but I've never met her in real life because I work remotely and she's somewhere really far away. So, but it still feels like she's impacted me so much. She's had such a strong impression on me. It just like feels really regretful as well that I couldn't meet her in real life. But I think there will be a chance. There will probably be a chance, guys, because most likely August I'll have to travel somewhere. So, but it's not confirmed yet. I'll let you guys know. Within the realms of privacy and confidentiality, I will share with you guys as much as I can regarding an August trip that I may make. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Anyways, guys, how are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Welcome to the stream, Ricky Art, Dragon of Dirge. Welcome, Ezekiel. Hello. Having a long distance family life member is special. Lucilla is amazing. Oh yes, that's right. Let's check out How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking the other ad. I'm doing pretty okay. The 2 days ago, I feel like I feel like I wouldn't say I'm like 100% okay. Still going through these emotions. I'm still trying to process the fact that in the past 2-3 months I have 2 amazing mentors that unfortunately has left the company. So still processing, but we get stronger every day, right? I'm like a stronger person than who I was yesterday. So are we finally getting another vlog video in August? I still have multiple vlog videos that I owe you guys. So a lot of backlogs, guys. I don't think August will if I have an August trip, it probably won't be a vlog. We'll see. Okay. Let's check out Lucilla's trailer. I've been really off on anything like gacha news related recently because I've just been so detached from a lot of things. Wuthering Waves, okay. Okay, Lucilla Wuthering Waves Resonator Combat Showcase. Oops. And also her Resonator Showcase. Let's check. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Let's check both of them out. Oh, I'm so sorry guys, way too dank. Yeah, I was pretty offline the entire like 3-4 days ago. I'm also still emotionally recovering from the insanity that is episode 11 of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, you know what I mean? Episode 11, the OVA that we got recently from the collaboration. Okay. The recently released episode 11, guys. Okay, let's check this out. Let's loop this. Okay. Oh, we shouldn't put it so loud, huh? Wow. The film-like structure.
Field work. Love it. Say cheese. Perfect lighting. Not bad. Come on, get in the shot.
Ooh, that is cool.
Scattered memories take shape. I protect all that I have. Time to consider there's a mole on the inside, Madam President. What are you doing here, little one?
That is so cool. That is so cool how she uses her memory which is a memory resonator, right? So the way she uses her forte, she touches like items and then she then channels those memories, right? Oh, that's so cool. I really like how she reminded me of Batman over here when she's up there. The cake! Damn, that cake. She's truly our president. I love the sequence over here and the transition as well. Oh my god.
Field work. Love it.
Field work. Love it. Oh my god, I just realized, wait a minute. I just realized her camera turns into that gun. That's That's the same camera that she's using, right? To take shots. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait. This is the lens of the camera that goes like this. Like, it turns this way. And then when it becomes a gun, it goes like this. And then, that is so cool. I should have known her camera was a damn gun. Very nice. What a cool showcase. Legs for days. She has, damn, like, legs, girl. Girl has legs. She reminds me of Yanagi sometimes with like how long her legs is. She's really tall and like, look, oh my god, those legs, girly, those legs. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, let's watch her other showcase, her Resonator showcase. Yeah, I think that's normally what happens with the trailers. They transition the combat showcase towards the end, and then it transitions into the Resonator showcase. Welcome to the stream, Vincent, Scrumptious Sack. Hello, GA. Welcome, everyone. I think they've been doing that for a while.
That makes 4 poaching cases this month.
And consider there's a mole on the inside. Madam President.
Transition from the combat.
What are you doing here, little one? If you're in some kind of trouble, you'll tell me, won't you? Mishka, dear.
What do I do
That's the ribbon.
to get Rudy to fall for me?
Sorry, wait a minute.
Huh?
Rudy's like so smart. Plus, he's got a great personality.
So I don't know why it's a bit
He's
low.
legit brilliant, but also so nice and humble.
Is this like a love,
Certainly hard to miss.
All right.
unrecruited love? Crush.
Well then.
Wow, President Lucilla being like a love operator.
Make it so we can't take your eyes off you.
Mishka.
Or try showing off your talent. A portrait.
Oh wow, she's really great at drawing.
He's literally perfect.
What is this?
That.
What about your
Wait a
other
minute.
guys?
Wait, that's Farron's meme. Oh my god. Wait, I think they just added a
Look up
fucking
something
Farron.
homemade.
The lookup meme.
Rudy, I made this for you. I just wanted you to
Wait,
try
they're so
it.
cultured for that.
No pressure.
Oh my god, that
Other
I need to
than-
look at that one more time.
Delicious.
Allergic reaction. Let him rest for 2 days.
Thank you, Doctor.
Professor.
Mishka. There's something else that's really bothering you, isn't there?
Well, Ludi is a Roya, and he loves studying the exoswarm, but my frequency seems to disturb them by nature. Poaching's gotten so bad lately, it's wearing him down, but I can't go near the exoswarm. I
that's how
can't
she
do
left the
anything for
ribbon.
him. Even Ludi's own tribe doesn't want me around. They keep pressuring him. Professor, what should I do?
Mishka, I owe you an apology. Truth is, I've never really been with anyone. I've
Girl!
just been giving you advice like
How?
But I do believe saying how you truly feel matters more than anything else.
How the
Ludi will understand.
How is she never been with anyone for oh my
Mishka.
god.
Please take
La
this
Hai Roy,
necklace.
y'all are
It
all
blocks any frequency that
useless,
startles the
useless.
exoswarm. I want you to be able to touch them too. Together. With me.
Oh my god, okay wait, Ludi is her sweetheart.
Finally, it is done.
What?
Brother, tonight we hunt.
The fuck?
What else have we waited for? Enough. With that necklace, these accursed exoswarm will not fight back.
Lucilla.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
See, how the fuck does no one want to bag that? How she not?
Exploiting Ludi's knowledge of the exoswarm. to
Everyone,
punish
y'all are crazy.
Theft of Academy property. Harming the Highway's ecosystem.
How the hell, dude? Mortefi, you are
Laying
you
a
just
hand on one of my students.
let's go. Fighting time. I don't even know what happens, man. Yo! Oh my god. Oh, they're like fireworks for them. Oh my god, that is a nice pick. Oh, did they kiss? Goodbye. Wait, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. They're together. See, you did a great job.
Maybe I should get a cat.
Maybe I should get a cat. How all of those rumors around Lahai Roy about Mortefi and Lucilla, right? I like do not get. Bro, Hiyuki, Mortefi, how do y'all make a move? How did no one make a move on her? Meow. I should get a cat, ma'am. Meow. Meow. I can meow. Meow meow. I'm a cat. Meow. Rover cat as well. Wait. This must be a reference to the Farron meme, the drawing that got really viral a few months ago. There's this one person that wanted to try drawing, right, and then like the angle, he wasn't sure how the angle worked, and I'm not an artist, so I can't even draw a freaking circle. So I think this is probably a reference. What if we get a Farron collab after this, guys? After Cyberpunk Edgerunners, I would actually die. I recently just finished watching Farron Season 1 and Season 2. I tweeted it out as well. I mentioned it before. Some of you guys may know. So I will literally drop my wallet for it if they release a Farron collab. Which I think they would just like kill it as well.
Truth is, I've never really been with anyone.
Girl, what? Truth is, I've never really been with anyone. Hiyuki, Mortefi, do you guys not like... Someone make a move, bro. Mortefi is gay for Jian. Oh. How did no one bag her? My goodness. The meme did numbers, yeah. The meme back then I hadn't started watching Farron yet, so but even I like the meme flooded my algorithm, dude. Even for someone that I haven't watched Farron during that time, but even I know of how popular the meme got. I think if I'm not mistaken, they also kind of added like even in season 2, there's one shot where Stark was looking up, or was it Farron was looking up. It was a sword, like the girl and then like the demon, and then she looked up and I paused because I was like, wait, is this frame a reference to this meme? I think it was in season 2, if I'm not mistaken, one of the episodes where like Farron was looking up and then like one frame kind of looked like this as well. Wow, I love how the 2D, like the food is all 2D here.
Whip up something homemade.
Like the mix of 2D and 3D animation here, they nailed it. They always nail and perfect like the mix of 2D and 3D animation. See, so nice, so satisfying to see. Like, I want to see that one more time.
Whip up something homemade.
Ludi, I made this for you. I just wanted you to try it. No pressure if it's not your thing.
Honestly, Ludi is such a giga chat. Ludi is so heartwarming and sweet. The way you can see from his reaction, the food wasn't like up to par, and how he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat it, right? That's so sweet. What a sweet couple, honestly. Yeah, he's me like
I just wanted you to try it.
his face.
It's not your thing.
Delicious.
This trailer gives me so much slice of life. It's very refreshing. It's like breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? It's not like super heavy lore related to Lucilla, but it kind of shows what Lucilla goes through as a president. She's going through investigations, and then she has to play the role of like advisor to her students and guys, students, right? What troubles do students have? They have examinations, they have friends issue, they also have love issue, right? Like what do they call it? Puppy dog love? Puppy love? Yeah, basically love when you were younger. And I love how Lucilla's like, what trouble do you have? And she's like, how do I get Ludi to fall for me? And she's like, wait, oh my god, the way she choked because oh damn.
Ludi's like so smart.
And the way she still wants to support her students despite her not having the experience of being in love with someone, being together with someone. She's probably definitely felt crushes and she's liked people before, but when she says she hasn't been with someone, yeah, she just hasn't like gotten with someone yet. Very nice. I love how slice of life this was. Very sweet. Okay, guys. After all the existential dread that we got before, it's so grounded and wholesome. Yeah, it's very grounding. It's very, like I said, like slice of life. Because it's very part of what people go through. Have you guys, I think you guys have also like fallen in love before and all, right? So I've only had one relationship in my life. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah, I've only got together with someone like one time. So but I have had crushes. I have had multiple crushes. Oh, let's go, guys. So the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration took a lot of my asteroids. We had to pull close to, well, we didn't lose the pity, but we had to pull close to hard pity for a lot of them. You're the real Lucilla. But we'll still try to pull for Lucilla. One pull in a dream. Like how? On the surface, it's really strange how she didn't end with anyone. But if you start thinking what type of person she is and what she's been through, yeah, I think being in a relationship is also a lot about commitment and a lot about like just, is that the right person for you? Is it the right time? Is it, I mean, guys, I don't really have a lot of experience, so don't listen to someone like me. But it also is like compromising on some of the things, and whether you see that as your soulmate, your partner for the rest of your life. But then it depends, because sometimes people get together with another person, maybe short term, they're not looking too much to the future. It depends on what you're looking for in the relationship as well. So for me, I just feel like I don't have the time. I really don't have the time, and I consume a lot of like my affection in my heart can be satisfied by just reading fiction, reading manga, watching anime, experiencing stories. So I don't necessarily need that relationship in my life, yeah. And that's why I've never been together with anybody for the entirety of my student life and college, university. My affection is for Durandam. Exactly. The Luke Derps, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I love your Wuthering Waves content. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Luke. Okay, good luck on the pools. Yes, guys, let's go. Let's do it. Let's pull for Lucilla. Let's try to pull at least for Lucilla. Okay, great. Let's see. I won't be surprised if tomorrow I wake up and my voice is my throat gets worse. Oh. It's the you just know it's the feeling of you're going to get that sore throat tomorrow. Where are we? Okay, we are 11. We are at 11 PT. Like, I want to use my asteroids for this. I've been converting, I've been pulling one by one for Lucy, so... But we'll see. I also want to wait for the drip marketing of the next Huanglong city, like Mengzhou. Bro. You guys are not... What happened? Why are you guys not seeing my game? What? Okay, oh my god. Imagine I just start pulling and you guys are like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We're back. There we go. There we go. Why are you hiding your pools, zKodla? Okay, let's try pulling. Let's do a 10 pull and we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Yang Yang. Yang Yang. Okay. I do want to save up. We'll see. I also really want Lucilla, but her banner is up for 24 days. I might just wait for the... I'm sure they're gonna like release this kind of lineup or something for Mengzhou characters for the next Huanglong characters, right? So I think I'll wait first for that. When is the next stream? Like the next live stream for Wuthering Waves? I think during then they might release some sort of like trailer. Or when is our drip marketing? They're gonna probably release drip marketing soon too, right? Maybe like next 2 weeks or something? Next region? Yeah, the next region's trailer. So we'll probably wait. No, I don't... Next week? Francisco? Okay, next week. Then we just wait, I guess. It'll probably be tomorrow or next Tuesday. Okay, then let's just wait first. This Yang Yang sneaky pool. The freaking sneaky pool. The cursor was just flying over and there. So yeah, all stash is almost drained. 07. Yeah, guys. The thing is, because the collaboration banner probably won't rerun, because this is a collaboration, right? It's like super limited. I think I want to focus more on getting more resident chains for Lucy instead, because Lucilla will probably rerun just like any other like resonator, like the regular limited resonator. So I'll probably wait first. Yeah, patience is a virtue after all. Okay, let's start the story. Is it this one? Man, dude, every time. How do I move on? How do I process my feelings with this Cyberpunk Edgerunners background, dude? What are you saying, Lucilla? I'll take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8 is right next to the... Okay, man. My moon, my man. You didn't bring me to the moon, but you were there for me. We choose the sky. Okay, let's go. I only know pain. Wait, she said 8 AM, I think, right? I really... guys, don't be like me. I played the Cyberpunk Edgerunner collaboration story on the Monday afternoon, right? And then at night, I had my work. I could not focus. I tried to lock in and just focus on the meetings. I kept on thinking about the story. Even the next day, even after one day, I just kept thinking about how I feel about it. I even wanted to make a review video to talk about all my feelings. I'm currently editing this one video highlight about my Cyberpunk Edgerunners journey. It'll probably be released either tomorrow or the next day. I've done the whole like editing already. I did it yesterday because I feel like I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't stream, right? I'm still so emotionally processing. I'm emotionally processing the departure of my manager, and then but I still feel like I need to be productive, so that's why I started editing. I edited until 6 a.m. so yeah, still have a little bit more to edit, but it'll probably be released tomorrow or next day. Head to Lucilla's. Oh, what is going on? Yo, my frame is going crazy. Why is my PC like this? Oh, we'll probably have to use Rover. Let's use Rover.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
My GPU is dead. My GPU is dead, dude. You okay now? Take rest if needed. Yes, I took sufficient rest on Friday and also Saturday. I still need to process everything. I'm still not totally okay, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's try a trial. Yeah, it's like, how do you process, like right after Cyberpunk Edgerunners story, it's so emotionally driven. It just like feels so much of your heart. A lot of you guys say it feels like episode 11, and I totally agree. It really feels like a nice OVA episode, a perfect closure to the grief and how Lucy moves on from this trauma. Begin trial, let's go.
Time for class.
Time for trial. Time for trial. Time for class. Time for class. Girl. Why using her feels like my frames are...
Look at the camera.
Oh my goodness, I like that.
Come on, get in shot.
Come on, get in shot. G? G? Oh. What? Yeah, stay hydrated. Thank you so much. I will. Whoa, this is cool. Wait, does she actually like... I can start taking pictures? What? What's E? What does E do? Like, filter? Oh, like a memory film filter. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. That's the filter. Yes, very memory resonator type. Look down. This reminds me of the Galbrenna. Do you guys remember? When we were using Galbrenna and then we just like, oh my god, wait, and then we just, oh my goodness. How does no one bag this? I don't get it. She's... I've never been with someone before. Bro, Mortefi, Hiyuki, hello. Someone do something. What if I... Well, honestly, if... I gotta be honest, if anybody was Lucilla, you would also start taking pictures of your badonkers, right? Like, bro, like damn, my assets be good actually. Amazing. I'm crying. Like, girl, she knows she's hot. To be honest, she knows she's hot. The Galbrenna shot, yeah. The Abobas. What's that? Oh, nice. She gathers them.
Scattered memories take shape.
I feel like my PC is about to die.
I Protect.
It's just not
Edge.
It is not keeping up with Lucilla's powers, man.
Smile.
Smile.
Say cheese.
What is actually going on with my PC right now?
Gotcha.
Gotcha. She's my president.
Time for class. Hold still. Mediocre foes.
I like when she takes off her coat and then you see her dress.
All that I have.
All that.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
Smile.
Smile and then turns
Look
into
at
a
the
gun.
Memories take shape.
Ooh. Selfie and destroy you at the same
Say
time.
cheese.
Can she like start taking picture of the...
Illusions of the past. Step forward. Gotcha.
Nice. Oh, she's floating. She's levitating. Oh! She has this stance where she does... Oh. Where she does like this. Like she just like... Very nice. In camera mode, press E and then F and look at the environment. G. Thank you so much, Sean, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's try that out. E and then F and then look at the environment. Ooh! Wait, what? Wait, how did she do that? Wow, this part of what I took became like a memory. It became like a film, like a filter. Oh, that's so cool. What? Wait, that is amazing. That is actually very cool. Wow. Oh, that is nice. How did they integrate something like this into the gameplay? Because you have to, I would assume and expect that the coding would be kind of complex, right? Very cool. Try to take a filter picture. That last attack in the ultimate is so juicy. Juicy. Oh, she does remind me of your... Yeah, from Spike's family. Yeah. She reminds me of like Assassin. Those like female fantastic. Assassin. There's this one Assassin like movie with Brad Pitt and that very famous actress as well. Whenever she... Oh, I love a Tacit Mark.
Memories take shape.
She reminds me of that actress. E. Holds the Polaroid of the picture you took when you use E. And then E.
I witness every
Angelina Jolie. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Thank you. Yes, Mr. and Miss Smith. Yes. That is exactly what I was talking about. You can also collect materials with it. Ooh. The coding would be hell. At least it's just that area. Remember HoYo-MIX the entire... Yeah, the HoYo-MIX the entire... Okay, I love my two queens though. The two queens making the entire map do something with the map. Them are... the way they artificially like change the environment is so cool. How do I do that? Hold E. Oh! Girly! That's the Polaroid picture of just what we just did. What?
perfect lighting.
Okay. Let me see it. Okay, the Polaroid. Okay, and then she gets it. What? Yeah, that's where we are at. Okay, Wuthering Waves. Which developer, which animator, game developer had sleepless nights for this, man? I can only imagine the amount of effort put into this. What a cool detail. I wanna go to another area and then see the same pictures as well, like the difference. That's cool. I think that's really such attention to detail that they put into Lucilla's gameplay.
Mediocre foes. Dismissed.
Yeah, this part of her very your from Spy X Family coded and like Angelina Jolie. Thank you to the overworked developers, the team of developers that had sleepless nights for this. Oh, I love her hair. Her hair is like crystallized. She likes films and movies, right? So it feels like very memory. The passion is absolutely insane. Devs didn't see some of their families during the weekends for this for sure. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. Yeah, how do you... The fact that I'm not an engineer, I don't know how software engineering, software developing, I don't even know how to code, so I'm just assuming that it's really difficult, and I think it is. It's probably really difficult to make it so dynamic like that. I kind of think.
I witness every edge.
Yeah, so you take that picture and then her idol, she looks at that instead. Very dynamic. Sorry, I'm kind of obsessed. Sorry, I'm kind of obsessed with that. That's why I kept doing it. After learning from you guys that she does it, I just kept doing it. Very cool. I think that's really such detail that I put into this.
Yo, sync.
Hey. Alright, we're done.
Yo, synchronist. We're all rooting for Rebel College.
Thank you.
Lucilla's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty and students. Yes, precisely. But we both know that higher risks often yield higher returns. Yes, I understand.
She's probably talking to like an investor or something.
Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later. I see.
She's doing president work. She got her corporate laugh. Inspect Lucilla's photo album, of course. Let's check that out. Aww. Oh, wait, Verena? So I didn't expect to see her. I don't know why it suddenly feels like I lost my 50-50. You could tell that I got a bit shocked. I was like, whoa. And then I suddenly pull. I started pulling. Oh, the Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena. A lone figure works facing away the camera. Is that Lucilla? That is. She's so busy. Oh wait, that's cute. I like how we see like Verena over here. Excuse me, sorry. Burped. Verena jump scare. Verena jump scare. Who's this kid? She's a busy woman. Miss Worldwide. Miss Worldwide. Oh my god, is that Lucilla's mom? Hey, that's teenage Lucilla. Whoa, okay. The way her mom is holding her, like it's giving controlling. It's giving suffocating family. Graduation group shot. A graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noble woman stands beside Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. It's kind of giving aristocratic. Does she actually have short hair, or is that an illusion that she's... It more so seems like she's tying her hair in a ponytail. She looks really stern, I agree. She looks... If looks could kill. But she also looks like she could be a model, oh my goodness. Like, the proportions are insane, she's so tall. She shields her as if she's afraid she's gonna break, yeah. There is this solemnness. I mean, she's not even smiling. Poor girl looks really stressed. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, everyone loves her, of course. I mean, if I have this president, when I was in my student, I mean, my president, I guess like was also amazing, but also I don't think I've ever really spoken or like had. He wasn't someone that likes to communicate with, likes to like go on the field and talk to students. So in that respect, I feel like Lucilla really is such a student-driven president. Like she gets down to the field and she speaks to her students. She appears slightly overwhelmed. She does. She looks kind of awkward. She's like, oh, was stimulated much? There's a lot of things going on. The largest ever recorded, a photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous solid skin. The largest solid skin ever recorded! Very rare though. The note. Bottom corner of the photo. Guess it's not here. Thank you! Thanks, Lex. Lucilla before the diva glow up? Wait, honestly I feel like she's been a diva since she was younger though, honestly. Although she's sad, she's clearly... She doesn't look like she's happy. I mean the setting of this, the filter, the blueness, there's a lot of blue in this picture. It just feels a little bit gloomy. A lot of kids very overwhelming, same. Oh my god, I'm very easily overwhelmed too, especially when there's a lot of kids.
Yes, I understand. Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration.
She's got her corporate, like, talk down to the T. She's really good in talking to business partners.
Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Oh my god, she was so mad. She kept her cool. What expression was that? It was so funny.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Oh my god, the expression was so dynamic. That was so expressive. Her eyes, her pupils just went away. It was like watching an anime, dude. Tiresome to deal with this bullshit all the time. That's why I was like, wow, she got her corporate, like she's so patient and the way she speaks to business partners, man, like wow. Wow, that was a good start. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? I've never seen you this worked up.
I'm fine.
That is that's like you know this is the business smile. Like
just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I've had my fair share of like very difficult dealings with business partners as well. Only coffee for breakfast? You always get up so early. Oh my goodness, how many coffees did... This is probably like her fifth brew.
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
She's overworked.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right.
Sorry, the angle is
What
kind of
am I
distracting.
even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Is that a reference? Is this kind of like a reference to Firen, I feel? Beyond Journey's End. Oh. Oh, she's dropping some, like, her own little ingredients inside. She's really a film lover, huh? I feel like the way she speaks, yeah, she really enjoys watching films, animes. And we got the Firen meme as well in her trailer.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
The way she's like, she's so sweet. Rova's really polite. Like, holding the cup with two hands is very polite. And very respectful as well.
Did she actually add?
There's no way. Did she add some freaking alcohol at the inside? An intoxicating smell? What did she... This coffee has an intoxicate. There is no way. There is no way she added alcohol in that. What?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
Whoa. Real. I mean, I don't drink alcohol. Like I'm not good with alcohol, but no, I guess it's real. A mood.
That hits the spot.
Ask about the photo of her student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association's photo. I saw a grove.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments.
Guys, drink responsibility, okay? She just wants to relax a little bit. I mean, she's been up all night. She doesn't even realize there was morning. She needs a little bit of a rest.
Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind that giant solar skin?
That one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solar skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a solar skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right,
She's like,
Rover.
let me down another cup.
Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Huh? Can you please explain that in a way even a fluff green could understand?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Do you really want to know? Well, I am the boss.
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Touch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left the Highway.
Of course. Of course, there must be a lot of like business politics stuff at the back that you should be handling. After a freaking crisis for the High Roy, it's gonna be difficult.
As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward.
Wow. Yeah, I like how this is going. This is very like business-like. Interesting.
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation.
Oh, like an
Whatever
audit.
they put in their report will steer the whole review.
She got an auditor to audit them objectively, without any conflict of interest, no biasness. That's really cool.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Oh, that's so nice. Wow, cool, cool, cool. She wants the Black Shores to make an audit. You know, guys, I used to work as an auditor. A little bit of a sidetrack. I had taken audit and insurance, advanced audit and insurance back when I was a university student as an elective for my third year. I really liked audit and insurance, and the entire time I really wanted to be, my profession of choice was auditor, but I took an internship in one of the big 5 accounting firms, and I cried every single day. And I'm not even joking, I cried every single day working as an audit intern, and I hated my life. So after my internship ended, I didn't want to continue working as an auditor. I left, and now I'm a financial analyst. I went to finance instead of audit.
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute.
I wonder who's gonna be the auditor from the Black Shores. Who's the representative? I really liked audit as a subject, in theory terms. Like theoretically, it was a really fun subject to study and just learn. But when I actually worked as an auditor, it was fucked up. I came back home every day after the sunset, guys. I could not see the sunrise for a good 1 month.
Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
Just worried.
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves.
Depending on who the auditor is, I think it'll be fine.
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Alright, we shall. Let's go. Is it the job itself or the environment you are in on that time? I think both. So it depends on what field of audit you are doing, right? And the audit that I was doing is for finance and banks. So I was in charge of several bank audits during my time as an intern, and it was overwhelming. It was very stressful, and it was just I just feel like it was not what I expected. I don't know, and I didn't see myself doing this for the rest of my life. So right after I finished my internship, I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna continue this. So yeah, but I really liked audit. I remember we have 5 principles of audit. An auditor has to be objective, they have to be impartial, they have to be no conflict of interest, and you have to avoid bias. Secondly, an auditor also has to have professional competency and due care. So you have to have the knowledge and understanding of what you're doing. What else? Integrity. You have to have integrity as an auditor as well. You have to have professional behavior. I think that was 4. Confidentiality as well. As an auditor, you have to take care of your clients' documentations, and you have to make sure that you protect them with a lot of care, so nothing should get leaked. Yeah, I really liked audit, but you know what? I'm happy now. I'm happy that I left audit.
Oh, just a second. Okay, let's go.
The way she, oh my goodness, 3 times she's drank that cup so many times. Another one, thank you. But yeah, being an auditor is really hard. I've seen some cases, at least in Malaysia, where we choose the sky. Where some auditors actually like they take their own life because it's so overwhelming, and the field, this profession has a lot of stress in it as well, because you have to meet certain deadlines for audit, because it's like under the law and regulation that every like public listed company gets audited. So auditors they really have it hard. Okay, let's see. Use the Velo conduit. Alright, let's do that. Here.
Give you a ride to the train station, but stay away from my
That's
jack.
so fast.
The lenses convert the reactor.
I really feel like my PC is struggling here.
During inspections,
Goodness.
check the lenses closest to you.
Holy.
Just in case of an emergency.
She's drinking coffee like it's alcohol. The way she added those like the alcoholic stuff, right? More coffee, Jarvis, more coffee. Alright, let's go. Yeah, take care guys.
Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
The way that train just
hold
left so
on.
fast.
Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor.
Second flight.
Come on.
Alright, so the auditor is a guy from Black Shores. Is it Alto? It's probably Alto. Driving on a motorbike too.
What's all this?
Sigrika? Lene?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
This is so funny. This is so funny. They're trying to put up a good word. They're trying to make sure that all is well. This is really
You
cute.
rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
It's Alto. Wait, so if Alto is the auditor, we should be fine. Honestly, I think we should be fine. Don't even have to worry. It does feel like there may be some conflict of interest, to be honest. I don't know whether...
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top-notch.
The audit is gonna go well for sure with Alto as the auditor, but is it gonna be impartial? I don't know. Oh, what if he asks us about his boat? My boat! From Rina Sita.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
See, one of the principles of audit, confidentiality.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
I love how she took out her hat. Every time she takes out her hat, it's like so cool.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy!
We're doing a little bit too much here, actually.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
I'm sorry. They have light sticks, guys. They got light sticks. Bro! Oh my god! This is so interesting.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrid.
Honored sir.
From the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
There is this like there's this scenario where if you are working as an auditor, right, the people that you audit, they treat you very nice, and sometimes they can't treat you too nice as well, because then people might think that it's bribery. So you still have to be very confidential. But I remember back then, they gave a lot of like amazing coffee and all, but my manager was like, please stay confidential and please stay very like have your integrity up. And I'm like, okay.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
They're doing a little too much.
Got it. I'm a Roya, you know. And I just want to say the Academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
I was like, whoa. Everyone is amazing. Everyone works so hard. They're trying a little too hard here. Dude, really, this brings me back to so much of my 3 months of internship. Where like the clients are all so nice to us. They're like so nice, guys. Whatever we ask for, they're like, okay. And they're like, you know, I'll bring you out for lunch, you know, like amazing meals. I want to keep the audit amazing too.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of
Hey!
Strider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
How are you and Ludi? Oh my god, Misha from the trailer. She's here to sing. Is she gonna start singing?
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
Is he gonna start dancing? No way! Where the fuck did the music come from? Oh my god. Run. What the fuck? What? Oh, happy Lucilla's expression! Happy Pride Month. The star that got into Alto's face. Like, okay, I see, rainbow flag.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Bro is still dancing at the back. Oh my god, Lucilla's face. Lucilla as a president. Oh my god, girl. And the way you can feel what she's feeling. Lucilla is so stressed, bro. She's like, the fuck? This is agonizing, dude. I've never experienced my clients dancing in front of me, bro. He's committed at least. Lucilla's face is something I was like, wow, Kurobu is really amazing with the expressiveness of their characters. I feel like every patch is just like interesting expressions. Rebecca was really expressive too in the Cyberpunk collaboration story. And Robert at the back was also like,
Mr. Alto?
he's still dancing.
This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
What's cooking, Director Alto? It's an honor, esteemed auditor sir.
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Okay. Alto, you're it's obvious now.
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
You have to. No conflict of interest as an auditor.
Whatever, but don't make it too obvious.
What a perfect name.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado,
Objective,
let's head
okay,
over to
objective.
Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
The dancer needs a A+ on. Oh my god, he's still dancing. He's still dancing. Oh my god, Misha's singing, guys. You can see Misha. Misha is like singing. This is bad. This is real bad. Director Auto walked out with. If only Ludi were here. The Exo Swarm. Misha, relax, guys. There's gotta be a good sign. Oh my god, guys, Misha was like, as well. Misha was like singing, belting out everything too. Okay, you guys are all so sweet, honestly. Bro, the dancer though. And then he winked and then there's this star that went to Alto. Okay. Happy Prime Month. Really interesting. Like person.
Someone to tell me what's happening.
Potential. The potential girl is here. Wait, where did Chisa come from? Where did my girl come from? Oh my goodness, Chisa. Guys, see? Okay, all right. Let's see what she has to say.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
Did you just say potential? Potential? Chisa, do something. Do something. Potential girl is here, guys. We are saved. The audit is saved.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
The Synchronists? Okay. Oh, look at her face. Okay, Chisa is coming closer.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up
I love this trio.
2/3 of the academy's budget.
The buddies.
And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that.
2/3 of the academy's budget. Yeah. So they want to cut some of the spending.
I say investors, but it's mostly New Federation money.
Yeah, New Fed is
I
one
am
of the
surprised
biggest
they're pulling this
investors.
kind of stunt.
Is Chisa gonna say anything?
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Alright! Potential girl speaks.
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Why do I have a feeling that Kuro knows the memes that are going around with Chisa? Why do I feel like they kind of know Chichi talks? And the voice line that she says, I actually don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help. She has one line, guys. She spoke.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
She spoke, okay. Wait, and then Chisa just oh, she's still there. I still see her hair. When is this Chisa NPC banner? She playable? No thoughts. No thoughts. Cut her some slack, guys. She's just an ordinary student, okay? Like everyone else, alright? She's super ordinary, okay? She has potential though. She has potential. Is this all happening because Strider left? We didn't... Why didn't any of the singers show up?
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think?
I should have cosplayed Chisa if I knew that she had like... She had lines and she was gonna speak in this segue. I would cosplay her. Funny how like I didn't get the meme until only recently. You guys were spamming like Chisa's gonna save, Chisa's gonna destroy Aleph 1 back in what 3.3, yeah. And I was like, why is everyone like spamming Chisa? Like, what's going on here? And then I quickly understood what about this Chisa potential girl meme.
Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
Yeah, it means it's really dire.
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
Then they would know from her background and the mercenary days. I'm so bad with the memes. I'm really bad with catching up on memes, and especially with like so much how fast moving memes become. I don't check Twitter very often, so I only knew about the meme in 3.3.
I better check the situation at Rebel College.
I see, thanks for filling me in.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
Don't worry about it. Head over now, head over later. I guess I can just head over now. I love all like 3 of them speaking to us. It reminds me like they're all so besties. They're besties, friends. Sigrika, don't worry, okay? Nivora, Dania, and Rebecca. Imagine if the second. Oh my goodness, dude! I would love to see that. Wait, imagine if Camellia was the auditor. Sigrika. I saw this one meme comment that on my video on my stream saying like Sigrika loses 1 friend every patch, and I choked when I saw that. The way I choked on my water when I read that comment, I was like, holy. Now that you put it into perspective. How to kill Aleph 1? Just ask Sigrika to be friends with Aleph 1. Girl has no rest. Everyone is taken from her by GA, bro. Hey, they're there. Alto and Sigrika. Oh. Hey, morning. Oh, Alto's looking at like classes and just seeing how everything's going.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
Someone's snoring.
If it's no trouble?
I really think the audio will be fine, honestly. Not knowing that it's Alto.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants.
You can really hear someone is like softly snoring. And you saw some students sleeping as well.
Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Well, this NPC is pretty.
Yes. Professor.
The true life
While
of a
she
student.
gets started,
Never getting
let's
enough
do
sleep.
a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
He's sleeping.
It's so...
Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm starting to yawn as well. Seeing this is kind of like, you know how yawns are infectious and... Oh, why am I suddenly like feeling a bit sleepy as well?
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice,
sodium.
Though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Dude. I don't know why. The models yawning and everything is so freaking... I swear, it's just the someone snoring, someone sleepy, look at everyone sleeping, is making me wanna yawn too! Oh my god, yawns are heavily infectious, dude.
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly. Squeezy jelly. Oh my god, she has a little bit of saliva as well just now. Must be a good sleep.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
What's she gonna say? Oh, Li Xian, Li Xian. The robotic turn. The robotic
As
turn.
you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
I love how she saved the day. That's my president. That is my president. She saw things are going badly. She turned it up. She made something up. And she killed it, dude. She's my president. She's genuinely about to suspend everyone on this site. Sleep learning program. That is so important. Realistically, I think I've heard some schools actually having this kind of like naps, like mandatory nap time or something. There is some schools, not in Malaysia, but like other countries. Let me join in. I want to attend this learning program.
Oh, very impressive.
I need that sleep.
How about we move on to the next stop?
The one that's snoring is pretty loud though.
After you.
It's okay, Morning. You did your best. Hang in there. I'll see you later. Understandable. Oh, have you guys slept when have you ever slept in your class? I've never slept in a class that is so small like this, like where the teacher is literally right in front. But I have slept like maybe 3 times. My 3rd year, when during one of the auditorium lectures, like lectures where there's like 50 to 100 people in the lecture theater. I sat at the very back and I couldn't take it. I was like overworked from finishing assignments. And then my friend's like, hey, the lecturer's looking at your way. And I'm like, oh. I cannot hear the person snoring, man. I will want to yawn as well.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Where's everyone?
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
She's about to snap. She's about to snap.
What's the deal?
Lucilla, she will suspend everyone soon.
Looks like the students all skipped class.
8. All 8 of them. She's gonna snap, dude.
Yeah.
But she's so sweet. She's so understanding.
Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
the catering system. Oh, sorry, the cam is a little bit blurry. Let me change this. You know, one tip that I like normally what I do when I try to like rest a little bit in class when it's getting a little bit too tiring, I do this. Like I put my two elbows on the table and then I just do like this. Like it seems I'm looking down on my book, but I'm actually like, so I do like this. And most of the time, like no one catches me. And I still graduated with first class honors. I think there was only like less than 10 people that graduated with first class during my year. Because it was like insane.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation.
The long hair helps. That's real. Oh sister, that trick is known. I don't know. Back in my days, it was still okay. There is this one lecturer that I think found out but he kind of played it off. As long as I was getting okay results, right? Like as long as I was performing, I wasn't on his red flag list. So, and there's a good reason why I'm tired. Like literally, I'm studying so much that I'm super tired. So.
There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
She's cooking.
Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look towards El Alto. Stay silent. You know what to do.
Got any solutions?
You know what to do.
Not really.
I don't think it's really a flex, honestly. I just did it because I wanted to make my parents proud. And I didn't even attend my graduation because it was too expensive.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening?
She's like, wait, I will show you something.
Like after that.
Stop.
Works for me.
I still have more to show you.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Of course, no problem. Alto, you know what to do. Alto's such a bro.
See you on Waves Line.
See you on Waves Line. Let's go. I just so cute. Optional, learn about the current situation from morning. Let's go. Yeah, why is everyone so sleepy? I just really cared about the literally just like that first class honors being on my papers, so that I can have like a better resume when I enter the workforce, and also because I had this requirement to uphold for my scholarship. That's really all that matters to me, and making my parents proud. So like the graduation was just like a formality thing. Although I feel like right now I do regret not joining the graduation. All my friends went.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
Morning, it's okay.
This isn't your fault.
Yeah, this isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry, Lucilla and I will take care of it. Student pressure.
Thank you, mentor.
Oh man. I think we can all relate to being pressured so much as a student. Sometimes it's really just a lot. Be at the square by 8, the one we passed earlier, got some intel to share. I think Mornay was very sweet and understanding for not waking them up or reprimanding them though. I would love to have a professor like Mornay. I need Rex someone to order. Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. Get the cheap ones so you can toss them without feeling guilty. Yeah. The David Martinez. That bad? No, I have to try him. That bad? Yeah, exactly right. I wish I had professors like her. Dude, Alto is so freaking funny. Yeah. I have had my fair share of meeting and experiencing like a professor just like Mornay. Back then when I was a student, like I think 2 or 3 professors up until now. Like I still keep up with them. I still catch up with them from time to time. Especially my law lecturer. Oh my goodness, my law lecturer is like my friend at this point. When I graduated, he gifted me with this toy set that I really wanted, but it was expensive. So then he got me this Lego set. It was like a robot. I was very surprised. He gifted me and my friend something that we really wanted. Cause he said that if you pass and if you get like distinction for my subject, I will give you guys something that you guys want. And we felt really bad. We are like, what? This is good. Everyone is like so stressed out in Lahai Roy. It's totally understandable that all the students are feeling pressured. And we didn't want to choose expensive gifts, right? So I just chose like this Lego set. And lo and behold, he actually got it for me. So I was very touched. And then there are some lecturers that I'm like, bro. The high cortisol and low cortisol professors. I think the Gen Zs will call it, right? Like low cortisol and high cortisol. I've been seeing people that use that term a lot.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
And what do you have for dinner? Why's Ancon not with you? Why's Ancon not with you?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, I'm too grown up for school now.
I will never forget Ancon's companion quest. I'm too grown up for school now, okay.
That's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those, huh?
I really like Alto's VA.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the Executive Committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home, or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
Of course with the synchronous staying on.
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
I don't know. Yo, the QTEs, man. Caught me off guard.
So you're not so sure either, huh?
I don't know. I'm stressed. I didn't expect that QTE. Whenever that pops up, I'm like, bro, what do I choose? My goodness.
I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Flashbacks to every day me crying. Working as an audit intern. Me?
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
It's gonna be very difficult. In real life, this is gonna be very difficult if you have like an interest. You have to sign an agreement or something where you know that you don't have any conflict of interest with your client. And if Rover is a damn student in Lahai Roy in Star Trek Academy and doing this audit, it was not. You can't do that in the real world. But no one needs to know that she's
do something for the Synchronists,
like playing two roles.
But I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way. But still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
I'm in. Yo, oh my god, hello there. I'm Liv. What a surprise. Oh my goodness, hello daughter. How are you?
Oh, what the? How's that?
What the?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Wow! Let's fucking go. 1 0 0 0 0. How many zeros did she put? 1 2 3 4 5. Damn! Okay. Speaking like a true businesswoman. I am very proud of my daughter. That's my daughter.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
She's a businesswoman. Man, I'm so proud. I feel like a proud parent. Let's go, girl. My Nepo baby. My Nepo baby. No one has to know. No one gotta know, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The way she low-key Nepo, like, guys, no one gotta know about the nepotism here. I'm just kidding, okay? I'm just kidding. Everything I say here is all jokes. So if anyone takes this out of context, please, it's just a joke.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Tomorrow, streamer endorses nepotism. And then you see my face there. And then you see a clip of me being, no one has to know nepotism. She's such a nepo baby. I'm if this is serious.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
I am low-key, like, kinda... Damn, I'm if... Whoa, she's really speaking her words here. She's truly a... very business-like. I'm so proud, girl. I'm so proud. That's my daughter right there, guys. Wow, daughter's actually slaying. She's actually super smart. She got the IQ. She's so street smart, you know what I mean? Like, she's sharp. She's throwing her own chips. She got the bargaining chips. She knows where we stand. She knows our roles. Low-key a nepo baby, and she knows what to do. I'm so sorry. Like, this is kind of taking me out. How like Ivy is so... She knows what to do. She's
So
so
what
smart.
if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
She's a fucking genius. I mean, some people may be like, hey, you know, that's not being objective, that's not being impartial, conflict of interest, auditor. You know, sometimes the real world doesn't work like that, okay? I've seen my fair share of interesting creative stuff. IMF might actually be a genius! No, that's too reckless. No, she's a genius.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual.
That sounds like extortion. That sounds like undue influence. You cannot have undue influence on your clients, okay? Oh. To me, I think that's like the money. Because she put like that was like 5 zeros, so then it feels like that's like a lot. 5 zeros. Holy shit, the thousands. The 10,000s. You know what? At this point, we have long passed the line of being impartial. Fuck it, no objectivity here.
Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
But I love how Imeth got a point here. She's so real. She represents the real world.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking though.
Also, her entire career is like synchronous, so... Her resume going down the drain.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
Hey, I mean, we are old, kind of. We are technically old. We are auntie, grandma at this point, ancestor. I'm not old though. Rover's not me. I'm pretty young.
If I want them to
Rover
protect the
being old is
synchronists
fine.
when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
I love the way she's sulked. Her expressions, she's like so and then she's like, oh my god, sulky Imeth is the cutest ever. That was, oh my god, seriously, Kuro is doing such a good job with the expressions. She's like my spoiled nepo baby. It's like, just buy the whole place, okay? Who the fuck cares? The iMyth collective, okay? Robo's just like, oh, we can't do that. We can't just do that,
Honestly,
okay?
if we let iMyth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
I love how real this is though, to be honest. Like, I mean, sometimes it just happens. It's not a face, mom. Sulky iMyth. Very parent mom behavior. Sorry, very parent child behavior. I love it. Mom, it's not a face.
But like she said,
of course
she's
the fun
a
uncle
synchronous
agrees.
too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
And the way she called Rover old as well. That's old school thinking. Like, yes, your mom is old. Wow.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
I love Alto. Such a fun uncle.
Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
What are the new feds trying to do here? They want to screw something undercover. Investigate with Alto. What are they up to? Secret?
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Check out the student stalls. See what Secret is doing, see what Lene is doing. Why can't I see what Chisa's doing? We are undercover right now, guys. She came in just to sulk. She came in just to be like, Mom, it's not a face. We can just do this. And I really love how Alto. You know what? If you let her run loose, the pressure is off.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
She's sleepy.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
Her eyes are like droopy.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Third way.
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class.
Yeah, she's been staying up.
She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
So there's always more than meets the eye. Students are all like so busy doing so many stuff. I mean, as a student, like very relatable. As someone that used to be a student. And then Lene is helping out everyone mod their bike, maybe.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say,
Yeah.
Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
It's that serious for him, okay? Soulmates.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
Oh, he sounds damn tired, dude. He sounds damn fatigued.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
Yeah, bro's been working his ass off on bikes. He's so tired.
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just
Aw.
saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
He's doing the Praxidus pose. That's depressing. I feel bad buying them now. Oh, this is so freaking hilarious. Alto T-posing like a Praxidus. Let's go. Potential girl. What the hell are they doing there?
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Are they siblings?
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
They both have like the white strand of hair on their hairs.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality.
Oh,
This
cam is
piece was
blurry again.
meant for you.
Thank you for letting me know. Why is my cam getting so blurry these days? The heck? Can you lock in? Lock in. Why is cam... Lock it. This is the second time. Webcam has been getting blurry recently. I don't know why. But thanks for letting me know, guys. Appreciate that. Girl, your cam is blurry. Thank you, thank you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Oh, this guy has eye bags. I mean, like, just like me, I have eye bags too. They must be related. Like, they both have this white hair.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, don't you?
Oh, fuck. That was a slap. That was a fucking smack. Holy, there must be siblings for I felt that smack through the damn screen. Definitely siblings. And I love the accents. I really love the accent. Siblings.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's probably the guy, that's why he feels bad. He wants to sell it to someone that really appreciates it. And it's probably mostly from the brother that did this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
That's why he's so unwilling to let it go.
Yes, the best.
Memes aside about like potential girl Chisa, I really whenever Chisa gets on screen, it's like, oh, Chisa, I miss you.
Thank you.
Hope she has
That means more to me
cameos.
than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
Thank you.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
Ooh, 6 years is crazy. Oh, the music changed too. Is it because it's very difficult to sell it? That's why she's giving out 20%.
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother.
Okay, there it is. Confirmation that they're siblings.
It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Welcome, Lucilla.
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
Oh, this is hitting too close to home, man. Oops. This is hitting a little too close to home.
Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you.
You're the best.
You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us,
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
The smack. She is really gorgeous. I mentioned it too when I first saw her. I was like, hey, she's so I really like her, she's pretty.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
And her accent is amazing.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
I really enjoy how the repercussions of what happened with the Exostrider, we see it being trickled down. We see like real, very logical and very natural kind of circumstances and consequences of how after everything has happened. And yeah, what happens to the synchronous program, right? I like how they're covering this through the Segue Quest, and like how Lucilla, such an amazing president. She really reminds me of my manager that recently left my company as well.
Eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
You always have this mentor that supports you every time and in every way.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop.
Lucilla really is an amazing
Not bad.
president.
Kids know how to hustle.
She's always looking out for them. That is very she's such a role model. Ah, wow. What is going on to this secret workshop?
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like.
She reminds me of we.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference.
They're brilliant students. They're all brilliant in their own way. There's still so much to show. They're not just like... putting them as just like the role of synchronists. They have so much potential to show.
You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Present!
If you keep funding synchronist research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
Genius in the making.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
The way we are like nodding, yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I'll just wait for Lucilla's reply.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
It's fine. They're here.
Memories take shape.
Let's take a picture for the memories. Oh, wait! Hey, stop! Hey, why were you backing down? Oh, backing away. Ooh. Lucilla can deploy a focus ring through a forte trigger focus to immediately defeat. What's trigger focus?
Come on, get in the shot. Perfect lighting.
Oh. That's the one. Yes, we took a picture. In the midst of the moment.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope.
The voice actress is really doing such a good job with the wavering of her voice.
That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization? Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
Who was that?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
The master's decision will crush their spirits. That mission comes with a lot else at stake. The person that she saw in that memory looked like...
That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her,
But we've seen how Lucilla actually kind of looks like when she's younger, and that didn't look like her, so who was that specifically?
It's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, balls in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
Alto, don't say that so loud. I really love Alto. We need more Alto cameos like this.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
And they're all working in this environment. There's so much passion, so much effort. You just feel so bad for them, you know. Though this workshop is not all in like perfect condition, but they still like work in this.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way
Lights are not
earlier.
working well too.
Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest.
Yeah.
Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
She needs a lot of rest. The amount of like coffee and alcohol she downed, and she closed off like all those investor talks as well. Wow, Lucilla is man. Lucilla reminds me of my manager.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Of course.
Sure.
Walk with Lucilla, head to the conference hall. I need to go to the toilet though. I already downed my entire honey water. Oh man, she needs sleep.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
What the fuck?
Last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
Thank God. She can't remember when was the last time she slept.
What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
I think she really needs...
It doesn't really change much.
She needs to rest, my goodness.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them.
So
As long as they're
endearing.
safe. That's what matters.
She's so endearing. The way she speaks of her students is... She genuinely cares so much for them. Okay, guys, I need to go pee for a bit. I'll be back, okay? I love how the diva walks, yes. She walks, she's so slay. She's so slay. Let me go pee, I'll be back, okay? I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Crazy Kuro is very precise in these character archetypes. They are so realistic. They are very realistic. Access granted. Rebel College Conference Hall.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
You're something else. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Her face.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie.
But that's so realistic, isn't it?
But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
I really like the addressing it as well. I really trying to save the futures of countless young adults is noble.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
Oh.
To when?
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Okay. Yo.
Classic new Fed.
Very classic.
They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking realistic.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
My goodness, how classic is this?
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time.
Oh my goodness, Lucilla is like, she's so ready for it. I wish I have this president, man.
Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Sorry guys, I'm so quiet. I'm still really going through the motions, man. I'm still going through my feelings. Like, this is reminding too much of me and my manager. Oh my goodness.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My ex-manager, I guess. She's no longer my manager anymore.
Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
I really like the execution here.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
Very cool how we can like see them. This is too like real.
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Of course. But it then brings a very like, it's too real, where I can relate to it on such things.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real.
That's
a tangible
the
piece
biggest
to
solid
display.
skin. Well, it's manifested here as a memory through a forte. She really wanted to see how big it is.
We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
Yeah, a memory exhibit is so cool. Of course, we will take our time.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
Yeah.
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
The Third A unit. Third E. Procrastinate. No tardiness. You wanna procrastinate? Just procrastinate. Oh my goodness, I would love that. Yay! I'm sorry, I wanted to catch you with that gun before. I mean, yeah. Over here. Gossip TV. What the? I did not expect that. Okay, what the fuck, man? I did not expect that, bitch. Okay, yeah, it did explode on my face. Yo, I should have known. They literally said it will explode. My goodness.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Photo of the exhibition hall center area. Backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use this correctly. Okay. Something to do with using like memory fields, maybe. Projector. Ooh. Forte Memory Palace to project her memories on the corresponding projectors. Drag the photo to the target area to project the memory into reality. Oh? Oh, that is cool. How does that work? Open the passageway. Just drag it. Today in the frame. And then it just like manifests in reality? Oh, I forgot I have to walk. Wait, okay, that is cool. That? How do they do that? How did they do that? I need to understand the mechanics behind that. That is like that kind of like that. My brain. That's quite a power. How the fuck did they code that? Yeah. When I say how did they do that, I meant like how did the devs do it? You know, how did they Kuro Games do that mechanism? How did they code that? That's so cool. To superimpose the memory onto the space itself. Wait, I want to do that one more time. Can we like do that again? Wow, Lucilla's like E, you can take a picture and then she'll end up holding that Polaroid. And then now we were asking ourselves like how do they code that? Kuro
what is it?
Really puts up that standard up there, huh?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Okay, I'm thinking there is a student that impacted her a lot. And this is the voice of that student. Probably that student is the girl that we saw just now. In that the one I was like, who is she? Kind of looks like Lucilla because of the purple hair.
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you all right?
It's rare to see Lucilla spaced out. So this must really be very impactful to her. This OST always tugs a heartstring, same. Yeah, it's really cool, right?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
3.5 hours.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
It's like the Lahai Roy quest symbol.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and...
That's the person that we saw just now.
See you soon, Professor.
Oh, it's like a mini Soli skin. This space is just the memory space. And now we're following.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Now, who? It's definitely a student because she addressed us, Lucilla, as professor.
A Synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our Plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a Synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
By force? Without the safety limiters? That sounds dangerous.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials.
I'm glad it was terminated.
The Synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again.
One of them must be the girl just now.
What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of it?
What the? Photos. Lucilla preserves her memories in the form of photos. Locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Are we gonna do the same thing just now? Okay, pause. So, unknown photo. Photo of the old research institute. A photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento. The unpleasant kind. So we're gonna stand here and then we're gonna project it into spell. Oh, here. This is so cool. And then we walk into it. Like no loading screens? Like just seamless? What? Okay. This is kind of fucking my brain. This is kind of phenomenal. I like this a lot. Kuro, whatever.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
Thank you. Kuro, you are cooking here. I'm so excited for what they're just so creative.
What's happening?
You know, the executions, the stories. Seriously, you would never expect what's the next thing they're gonna cook up.
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes.
Okay.
Honestly, anyone
Girl.
watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out.
The Wish has this like jokes, and then Rover's just like, Lucilla, please. This is probably this is also like her coping mechanism.
Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Leave it to us. A key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on the exit key. To exit and escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me.
The way she
What
smiles.
makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Oh, she's winking. I really love how Rover, especially when she's like, do you have any experience? She has read so many books about how to raise kids. Rover is a great parent. When IMIF just reminds me of all the books that we saw Rover reading, how to take care of a child. She definitely has experience dealing with children. Naturally, we had the one with pink hair. Yeah, exactly. Her mother smiled just now, like her mother, like, of course I do.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
This place is really interesting. Yeah, I can see all those memory films. Like very long discarded ones that she can't seem to... She wants to put away but also can't seem to forget.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Okay. Like... Is it because I have to use...
Hold still.
Search for the clues among the experiment debris. Why can't I interact with them? Well, there it is. A photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious. Anti-void material lab keepsake photo.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
I think we have to collect all of the photos first, probably. Use the photo. No, I want to continue searching. I want to continue searching. Corrosion test report residue. Professor, is this student here to mess around? Coating failed. Coating failed. Failed after 44 seconds of exposure. Wow. Not that bad, to be honest. This is 133 hours. Oh, but then this is just ... So probably even more actually. Like, it just keeps going on and on. Oh, the first debris that we got was the one with the picture. Let's use the photo. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the two calibration bars to correct positions to restore the photos. Oh. Cannot be used. Oh. Okay. Drag the slider to adjust the photos. Wow. Wait, the way they integrate this as well into this mechanism. Oh, I can see it being more clear, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, okay. Wait, here. Yes. Wow. Nice. I always seem to forget that I can move after that. I feel like this is just kind of like a sneak peek to what they're cooking, man. Like, they cannot stop cooking here, I swear.
Time
Kuro.
for class.
Okay. Done. Nice. And then she's gonna catch. Oh, never mind. She didn't grab the photo. We are students of this vegetation. We are students of Lahairoi. We are students of nature. Wow, very ominous. It's just like Jarvis enhanced, mesmerizing. Kuro Games has done it again, I swear. Always like surprising me with their mechanisms, I swear. Okay, boom. Done.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Yeah, it's the rain going up.
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
Yo, that is so cool. The silhouette, the over tracks, very nice.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all.
That's so cool.
And it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately.
That's the
Let's
thing.
go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Wasn't that the one that she was holding just now? She grabbed. Reclaim the shield model. Okay. That's so cool. It reminds me of way back to 1.0. Explore further ahead.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
How is she still... how is she still functional, Lucilla? think it's really the care and like it's the drive of wanting to protect all the students, Star Touch Academy, the Synchronists, wanting to protect their dreams, their future, their past. Like, she came out being like, I care, right? She cares so much that she can still go on. It's really incredible. Her perseverance and like the tenacity. Oh, isn't this the exit? Like the exit.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
Sure. We trust you. Why is she cooking?
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
This side? This is so cool. What's going on here? You mean
like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
Her face.
Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Of course. Wait, there's a choice if you smile or don't smile. I kind of I want to smile, of course, but I want to see what she replies if I don't smile, though. Maybe let's just smile. Damn. Thank you for the flashbang.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Let's see that. I want to see that.
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Okay, let's see it. It looks like we're putting our arms up. Oh? Oh. Oh. Guys, sorry. The Cyberpunk Edgerunners every time. Every time. What? L100I1L. Then select lift restrictions and you're good to go. There must be a reason why the password's like this. Oh my god, wait, like, what's the difference? Oh my god, which one is it? I can't remember. What is it? What? Ow! What is it? Ah, damn it. Shit. Now I know why it's like that. Thank you, Kuro, for answering my question. Like, why? There must be a reason why they put it like such interesting characters. Oh my god. I remember the one was in between. The one wasn't at the back. Or not, I would have been like oil one. No. But how can I remember whether the L is I think it was like Leo like this, right? It feels like it was like this. Oh, I can just fight, bitch. I can just do it my way. I think it's this one. Oh my god, fuck. Thank you. Thank god it was that. Next time, guys, I'm gonna really look at it very crazy. Oh my god. Oh, she's getting sleepy. No, she needs to rest. Do you want another coffee? Wait, no more coffees. No more coffees for you, okay, Lucilla? You need to rest. My goodness, I'm projecting myself upon Lucilla. I'm like, you just need more coffee at this point. No, rest. You gotta rest. What's the extra dialogue if you just choose to break it? But yeah, I know, right? The various mechanics for the Segue Quest. Right, the effort, the passion. Oh, it's a greenhouse.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type.
Probably her mom. The mom from the picture.
Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an immense contribution to the new Federation.
Lucilla's mom and the doctor.
Come on, get in the shot. Perfect lighting.
My Lucy will never become a resonator.
My Lucy will never become a resonator. Ooh.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
Oh my god. Well, now we know why before we even entered this space, Lucilla was like, we've entered into pretty intense memoryscape.
Time for class.
Lucilla?
Where did she go?
Not good.
Oh no.
Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories.
Thanks for reminding me, game.
I need to find her before too much time passes.
At least she took a picture of us. She probably already knows that this will happen, so she has to create a control through the picture first. Yeah, right. The new Federation probably makes them. Hey, what's this? Ooh. Oh. That's the thingy that we step on. Oh, we can enter this. Okay. See how crazy they get? Like, I didn't even think of like actually entering this because it looks so much like can you even interact? Yes, I can. Like, wow. Oh, so incredible world. Diagnostic report. That's a chair. Oh god. The test results show that the subject's testoma is located on the outer side of the right calf. Outer side of the right calf. Yeah, sounds about right. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Lucilla? Oh, they were running diagnostics on her. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. Elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Are you hanging there alright? I could ask you the same. The Abby. Let's regroup ASAP. ASAP. Agreed, the space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in the memory vivid enough for me to keep this photo I'm sending over. Okay, that's her office. Find a suitable place, you know what to do. And keep your wits about you, bro. Don't get yourself lost in the memory. Okay. Screenshot. So how and the right. I really like how the enemies just die because you like fully use the take picture. Like if you fully do the I don't remember what they call it in the tutorial. Like you just chop, they'll just immediately die. Very cool. Memory type resonators. Why am I getting a bit motion sickness? Okay, like I love this mechanism, don't get me wrong, but when the screen kind of moves like that, it's like a bit disoriented me a little bit. Okay, and then we just put the screenshot. And then do we enter this thing? Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Holy fuck, dude. That is... Whoa. Oh, look at how the screenshot integrated with the space and background. 07 to the developers from Kuro that overworked their ass off for this mechanism, man. Mind equals blown. Oh my goodness. And then we just enter it. Oh, okay, alright. How the fuck do they code this? How did they do this? I sound like a broken record. I sound like an ultra Kuro glazer. Oh, I gotta pick up the call. Lucilla's calling us. Sorry, oh my goodness. Forever at this point, I got a glazed Kuro, man. What's that meme? Glazing Kuro is why this extra strider hearts beats or something. Who did that sacrifice to code this, man? The attention to detail. These people are on another level. Are they alive? I truly hope that they get a raise for this. And then we just enter? Okay, guys. Dude. Solon Lee. Fantastic work. You should be proud of your team. Because I am in awe. With all these creative mechanisms. Should we pick up the call?
Are you still there, Lucilla?
That's her mom. In the end of the call.
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president.
Are they trying to frame her with this memory? Keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself sucked into the memory. Is this a fabricated memory?
Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
This can't be right. This definitely feels like something fishy is about to happen. This is a very fishy interaction.
You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
Maybe, no wait, this might be an actual memory, but probably it's the stress that Lucilla has to shoulder as well. We saw the picture of her mom and her, right, as a student, and then her mom is like very controlling. She put her hands on Lucilla, like both hands, feels like, you know, I control you.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices, but tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
My Lucy is just... it's a bit giving, manipulating. Feels manipulative.
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
At the review. And the new facts are coming in for the review, right? She probably works together with the new fat. Her mom.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I used this memory to trap her.
Oh, that makes so much sense now. Oh, it's reminding me of 3.3 Segue. Oh, maybe the loading screen is hidden inside the moment you stand still on the pad, because they prevent you from moving during that after all. Oh, that makes so much sense, Sander. Yeah, I don't think she has bad intentions, but it does feel off. I think she's acting on behalf of herself. Her mom.
When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
There's definitely more that meets the eye here. I want to hear it from Lucilla herself, not from this dark side memory. I trust Lucilla, that's enough.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But
now there's a lot of messy things in real life as well that you have to just compromise on for the bigger picture. So as long as like the students are safe, I believe in Lucilla. But at what cost?
that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you.
Those facial expressions, though.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Was I struggling to see like whether should I believe, should I not? Okay, because what Aldo said as well, right? For now, that's the facts. We don't really fully trust Lucilla, so
you could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
You can sense her
to keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Holy. So cool. Move ahead. I think there's probably multiple facets to the discussion. We just need to know.
Let it go, Lucilla.
Entirely what happened.
Face what you know is reality.
The way the films move around, that's really cool. Time and time again,
Once again, I
so
found the
that
courage to step into this
decided
room.
to play Wuthering Waves.
Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
An unknown photo, a document left in the room. Ooh, oosh. Okay, that is like, I feel like I want to scratch it. Ooh, that is like, sorry, my first instinct was just to get out. Oof. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appeared to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. Damaged photo of a student dorm. And here, transfer notice. After board's deliberation, your request to resign from Star Charge Academy has been denied. We understand that you are going through a difficult time, but the students need you and we need you. She requested to resign from the Star Charge Academy. Is it like guilt for what happened to all those synchronists that pushed themselves too hard? Okay, so here when we stand, it's like a, is it like secret loading screen? So cool though. It feels super seamless. I wouldn't, if you didn't mention that, I wouldn't have thought of it. It is so seamless. Okay, now we can see this photo again. Captured slightly out of focus. This feels kind of horror. Yellowed photo of student dorm. The accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise this confidentiality level of this project. Accident. Impact. It must be the synchronous thingy without the safety limiter that we saw just now. Second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality.
I approved the plan.
But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan.
She died.
I killed her.
So the memory when she said like, see you soon, Professor, like I'll see you, it's probably before she entered the pod. And after that she died. Did you get it? Oh, okay, nice. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that we have to move. Oh, it's really kind of... Oh my god, that's so cool. How many times, if we count how many times I said that's so cool in this patch, in this stream, I think enough to drink a lot of coffees. Dagger is probably dead. To Professor. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. Wait, isn't this patch called We Who See the Sky, or is it something about sky? I find my own way to see the sky. See you soon, Professor. Yeah, that's what she said. See you soon, Professor. We who choose the sky? Yeah, we choose the sky. I'll choose my own way to reach the sky.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky.
Thanks for answering me.
And I thought,
Lucilla,
at least let her have one chance to fall.
Ooh, that is hard. That is a deep line. She chose the sky. We chose the sky. Thank you. The Tesla Discord
Leave it to me.
are just waiting for me over there. That was a deep line.
Hold still.
I wanna do the E, so I can just kill all of them together. Whoa.
Perfect lighting.
Okay, still one more. Done. Oh, nice. A secret buried deep in the heart.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Star Wars Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
And that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundamir Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
That picture at the start. That's why she said she wasn't able to see that picture, that solid skin. That's how they got the picture.
Okay.
That hurts, man. Holy shit. Now that we have the perspective and like now we understand the context. Exactly. The picture at the start.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Do you know what's sad? It's the fact that she knows this is all in the memory. She's not being sucked into the memory. She knows this is a memory. She's aware, but she cares so much. She still holds on to that care. She's replying as if like this was during that time.
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and something at dusk?
Oh, she's crying.
It went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
That's the spaceship. That is traumatizing. live through that. That's traumatic.
Please, Rover.
The guild, because she approved this. That spaceship, okay, is what we saw just now.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight.
Oh.
But if we'd reinforced the coating...
Wait, I just realized the back of this girl, it's the girl that we saw in the final part of the developer stream. Before they started playing I Really Want to Stay at Your House towards the end, I thought it was baby Lucilla. I even screamed, I was like, baby Lucilla. No, it's this girl that they showed sitting down on the chair. Oh, that's why they showed the dorm as well. Okay, that makes so much sense. My initial thought was just like Lucilla because of the purple hair back then during the developer stream, the special program. I really like her eyes. Her eyes are so special.
What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament?
Curious, so curious, and so brilliant.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again.
The model is insane. The model is so beautiful. Wow. What a beautiful model.
Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
Oh, I really feel like this combination of like the indomitable spirit of humanity is...
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step.
And everything we had to give.
And everything we had to give.
This is so beautiful, like such a deeply rooted theme in Lahai Roi. The indomitable spirit of humanity. No matter what, humans, it's still a step forward for the entirety of like human beings. I recently have been seeing some TikToks regarding Olympians, and there's this one saying from an Olympian called Eileen Gu is that one step, like one woman's step is every woman's step forward as well. How women's are like very difficult to place themselves forward in the grand scheme of things. So even if you're competing in a match with another like lady or woman, them winning is still a win for all of women as well. Like very interesting. Sorry, I just like derailed a second there, but back to this, right? I think it's very special, really. Lahai Roi and how like humanity still steps forward. Although this is how Lucilla sees this, is that it's a sacrifice. Like them, her approving this, she feels guilt, right? Because she approved it, and these are brilliant students that had a lot of future, but then they died. But it's something that they have to fall again and again before they reach the stars. So this is humanity's smallest step, but it's everything we had to give so that humanity as a whole can step forward. There must be some sacrifices along the way. whether she's like a more of like a representation of most of the synchronists.
This isn't good.
Where did Lucilla go?
Lucilla!
Okay, she's there. Like, it also reminds me that where I am today, the comfort that I have, like as a Malaysian, that's why we celebrate Independence Day and all, right? It's all of like our ancestors, the heroes of the past that kind of like paved the way for the comfort that we have today. And yes, we have to honor their sacrifices and the hard work that they put up. It reminds me of how much I'm just so appreciative of where the comfort that I have today, you know what I mean? And how like Startosh Academy, like HiRoy, there is always people like there's always gonna be some failures, some sacrifices, but each and every failure is like one small step to the next success.
Lucilla, wait!
I wouldn't even call it failure, honestly. It's more of like to the journey of having to get that breakthrough. There'll be multiple trials and tests that you have to go through. Some may not work out the way you want to, but oh, that is nice. So that became a memory strip.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Oh shit, dude. Ooh. Can I leave? Oh, it's not letting me leave. Oh, Lucilla. Oh, my god. Oh, this is kind of fucking my brain up. They're integrating the mechanic like in this chase. Oh god.
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find a way out.
No, we have to show you. The synchronicist wants to show you this. It's not your fault, Lucilla. It's easier said than done though, honestly. You can tell her like it's not her fault, but how? She's the one that approved it. You feel like you have blood on your hands. It's just human emotions of feeling the guilt.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
She's gonna embrace the deepest parts of her memories here. Oh, it's like a camera shutter. We who choose the sky. These birds are not able to fly up.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
Oh. Xiang.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
Oh, those are like the building blocks that she... Okay.
See you later, Professor.
Yeah, that's what she said. Now that I think about it, I think these are like the representation of all the previous synchronous
Let's go. Together this time.
Within that girl herself.
Past. Step forward.
Oh, she's already going in with her ultimate. Mama, don't even need me to do anything. The inner shadow. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think that girl is not like... Isn't she kind of killing the... Okay, this is a little bit too fast.
I witness every edge.
Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be this fast? She's doing kind of like crazy damage here. Well, I might as well just do my ultimate.
Take shape. I inscribe.
Oh. That was like in the blink of an eye, bro. It's probably not like a
Professor, can you hear me?
This is the solid skin. I think that girl is a form and manifestation of all of those X-synchronous. Because there's this hue of colors around her. Her eyes are also like a rainbow, like very a lot of colors too.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solar skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Look at all those building blocks. The president's love for students are unmeasurable. And now it's opened up, the camera shutters. And now they can choose the sky. Okay, sorry a minute. Like the representation of just now when we entered in and the camera shutter was closed. There's like this small hole. And now it's open. It feels like Lucilla is like opening it up and like, okay, you guys, this is what you guys choose. They have chosen the skies. And sometimes when you choose the skies, they'll have to fall. Some of these birds might fall, but you'll have to let them go. Like what Rover said just now as well. You're scared. You're scared to let them. Like you are scared that this plan ends up killing them. We reach for the stars. And just like IMF going to the cockpit, never coming back, and her teacher being heartbroken. Like, she finally came to terms with it exactly. Because that camera shutter feels like it's Lucilla's camera shutter, like, shutting them out, not letting them choose the skies. And now, like, it's open. And they can, all these birds can fly. Healing begins when you let the past be the past. Oh my goodness, just literally reminds me of Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab story as well. With the closure for Lucy, the people of the past, and the trauma from Adam Smasher. And at one point, she's like, okay, so with this Nightmare Tesla discords, it can end, this frequency will end if she like ends herself, right? And she even at one point thought of it, but I love how it's how she handled her grief, moved on. Her past, her love for David, for the entire gang, it's actually really beautiful how we're kind of seeing the same kind of theme here as well. You can't move forward without confronting the past you built the walls around. I really value these types of themes in games, and how Kuro kind of embraces this in a very beautiful manner. And I guess like I was thinking also how the healing in my heart after playing the collaboration story for Cyberpunk Edgerunners, I think really it's a lot to do with how like Lucy came to terms with David's death, and how David is like, I'm just a ghost. You don't have to listen to the words of a ghost anymore. Oh, those words, it gave us closure, because all of us, most likely after we ended watching Cyber Edgerunners, we were worried about like, so what happens to Lucy then, right? How did she cope with this? How did she handle her fears, her trauma, her grief, and then we see it from the Cyberpunk Edgerunners. And I like how realistic it is as well. And how she kind of faces her fears and is able to dream of tomorrow. Like she started off being like, you know, having these nightmares, but when she woke up, and now I know it's Misty. Misty called her and saying, you know, it looks like you have a good dream. And she's like, yeah, I'm not sure if I can remember what happened, but I know it was a good dream. So just knowing that she had a good dream and knowing that she can sleep well after that is perfect. Yeah, just because you forgot the wounds exist doesn't mean it's not there anymore. Like teaching Lucilla that just suppressing this memory is not truly healing. Yes, Winry, exactly. I like how this also mirrors how, yeah, oh my god, that's amazing. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes, how dire and the situation calling for Rover having to wipe off her previous memories so that she's able to like think about new stuff. And then we see, right, through like Wuthering Waves from 1.0 until now, we understand kind of like why she wiped out her memories, especially with iMyth like 3.1. We see how intense, insane she's got with wanting to like save the world and doing things herself. All these themes are so interconnected, interwoven. Thanks for bringing that up, yeah. Touch the soul. Okay, we derailed for a second there. Let's continue. A believing heart is magic. Yeah, sometimes when the situation calls for it, you have to like literally erase all your memories of the past.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
So she is like a representation.
We've
of
come all
all
this
the
way, and
ex-synchronous.
I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
She really needs to go rest, my goodness.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
This is the first time I heard someone yawn out of excitement. What the heck was that? Text not found? Did my game kind of... What was that, bro? Step onto the podium.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too.
Oh, yeah, this is first point of view of
Really
Lucilla.
trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to
You
you.
can hear her heartbeat. You can... Lucilla, relax. You can do this.
Then we'll face it together.
Believe in yourself. All your students believe
See you
in
later,
you.
Professor.
Damn, saying the same words. See you later, Professor. Again, I'm sorry, gonna have to glaze. Going to freaking glaze Kuro again of how you literally play as Lucilla right now. You feel her. Step onto the podium. See you later, Professor. Rover, using the same line. I like it. During moments like this, and you really feel the heartbeat, the nervousness. Alto. They're all nervous as well. Oh, I like the change in the colors, the filters.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board.
Cameron, Permanent Secretary. She's really put on the spotlight. She's literally in the spotlight. My goodness.
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy.
I really like her model.
Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation.
I call bullshit, bro. Literally. 2 have abstained and they delegated their voting rights to the Federation. This is so dirty. They really rigged this shit, bro. The fuck? Oh, sorry guys. Chat suddenly died for me.
Attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Let's fucking go, my goat, Alto. Sorry. Okay, now I'm looking at you guys. Right, kinda insane that all of the boys from the damn Fed, not only do they fund it, they've also given veto power. Really, like, oh my goodness, this is so disgusting. The veto power that they have right now, like the autonomous decision that they basically have on this, and you're telling me none of them are from Lahai Roi. Like, for the Star Charge Academy, for something that it feels so political. It is so disgustingly realistic, if you know what I mean, that this kind of situation is happening in my game as well. Where's Mr. Chase? These corpos are like Arasaka, dude. I was literally holding breath. It's such a phenomenal setting. Right. Well, I wanted to say just now, but like just now the chat died for me. It feels I'm actually in this setting. The way they set this up makes me feel nervous as well. I'm like nervous. Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
The girl's like, yeah, in there.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Wow, what the fuck is that? So those that abstain and those that delegated their authority to the other board members, they are deemed to hold the same national. Oh my god, who came up with this shit? Oh my goodness.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Wow, we kind of like reverse cycle. Okay. Now what do you do?
Rover.
Wow. Seriously, my goat. Now it's like you're kind of like showing the chips out there as well. They definitely did not expect that, right? But crazy loophole. How is this approved? Yeah, that clause was planned, bitch. Sorry guys. The main reasons why I was so quiet for like just now, like after a while, is because of how realistic and this got. Like it really touched my heart. So
I have no further questions,
I really hit
Ms.
home.
Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry.
Like it's very business-like as well and political. And I get serious as well.
Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
I love how for this shot you see all the students behind her. I really am sorry for being like really quiet like most of this story.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists.
still a step forward to humanity. Just let them continue.
This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own
Because
defenses.
it's all interconnected.
It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
The research here can be used in other regions as well. That's a good counteraction to them. Justification.
And
then
yet,
you bring
the
other
material
regions
used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments.
Let's fucking go, dude.
It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
It's very real, what she's saying as well. Because you still have to see the returns on that investment. Very political.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure?
Yeah, how do you measure that? What KPIs? What performance indicator do you have when you mention that the cost effectiveness is too low? Like how? It's very interwoven. Like one success leads to another, like research. One failure, can lead to another research.
As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. "15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky.
And the music's amazing as well. Civilization advances through failure, not despite it. This is the indomitable human spirit.
Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll.
We choose the stars.
No one
We
knows
choose
when the
the skies.
Exostrider will awaken. And the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF-1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. these bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve. Traits most prominent among the Synchronists.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Bro, the way they set this entire setting is really something phenomenal.
Furthermore, the Synchronists
Nothing short
serve
of
as
amazing.
role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
She's like taking minutes. Every time they show that other board member, that board member is like furiously taking down the notes. Oh my goodness. This is a movie, bro. Alto is my goal. Synchronists are a living symbol. Synchronists are a rallying banner. It's a living symbol. Both are so good.
The Synchronous program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists.
They're one step to humanity. These are our pioneers.
Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We need to talk more about the criteria and the effectiveness of using that criteria.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Adjourn for 5 minutes, okay. Trying to cook up something to counter.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist.
Okay.
Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
Well, at least Rebel College is preserved. But that caveat is fishy. Future trainings must be subject to the guidance and the review of this panel. And I hope that panel includes the previous board members that have abstained.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
I don't like her both take a step back. The double meaning, right? Both take a step back. I don't like the double meaning. It reminds me of like when she spoke to the dark side just now. Yeah, the phone call. Both take a step back. Exactly. It reminds me of the call that she had with her mom.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
That's the cue.
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
Oh, she's gonna use like her forte? A memory resonator forte.
Everything you regret.
Oh, like the films at the side.
Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed.
The birds. We choose the sky. Let them soar.
The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron.
That's my fucking goal, I swear. That is my president. Don't take that cue. She's not going to back down. She's not going to back away. She's like, what the hell? That's not what you're supposed to say. Huh?
The Synchronists of today. They remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization.
The way they looked at each other, like, that's not part of the script. Like, wait.
After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Wow, space exploration? The next step for humanity? How do you not see that as anything but valuable? My goodness.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us.
We are not alone.
We are not alone, Secretary Cameron.
Yeah. That is a major breakthrough, and you're just like, it's static. Wow.
Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
They really have their head too locked into just like this synchronous progress where you need to see the bigger picture as well, my goodness. Beyond.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference.
Wow, augmented resonance. Complete immunity. There are people who reach beyond and they left us a legacy. What else do you want?
And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
Complete immunity.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars. We who reach for the stars, for the sky. We choose the sky.
President Lucilla.
We choose the stars.
I'm sure you know. Any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
Oh, nice transition.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
Oh my god, I love how she's using her forte here.
Fails,
memory.
The cockpit becomes a coffin.
No, remember.
Is that a chance you're willing to take?
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
They chose the sky. They chose the sky. You choose the sky. Oh, that was brilliant. The way everyone stood up behind her.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
That was very beautiful. The way they all stood up behind her. The way they all... This is her students, my students. We'll make the decision together. That was oh, that really got me. Oh, I really absolutely love this, my goodness.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
I love the setup for this, my goodness. Wow, I need more of that. I need more.
You! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though.
The kind you don't forget. Really, you don't forget.
Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
You really feel this recurring theme of how humanity stands up for themselves. And this is just the entire collective, the indomitable spirit of humanity wanting to step forward. Each failure is a step to success. Each failure is still a pillar to success for the entire humanity. And that is like written very well. Really solidifies that fact here.
Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright.
I love you, Alto.
Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
My favorite auditor.
Yeah. Till next time.
And my auditor friends listening to this, being like, what the fuck? I'm not an auditor, but I have friends that are. I want to find Lucilla. I need to talk to her.
Lenses convert the reactor drive's light into stored
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my sink jacket.
Wow, I want to pull for Lucilla, dude.
I admit there are a few
That
errors.
is really, really, really.
Engineering wrecked the testing grounds
It's
for
running
again.
just fine.
Oh, Hyuki. Like, I need to collect my thoughts, but the way she stood up for everyone, and the way everyone stood up for her as well, and the way she's remembering everything, like remember, and how human her emotions are as well. The way she's breathing in and out, telling herself to remember, showing all of this, like manifesting it as her forte, showing them all in front of the board. Really. I don't want to leave like Hyrule as well. Hyuki! Sit down. Oh, sorry. Pause.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Girl, also seeing Hyuki reminds me of how like no one has ever bagged Lucilla. Like, hey.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
But now I understand, you know what I mean? in all seriousness, she's too busy, guys. She's literally too busy to even be in a damn relationship. She's put her commitment and her entire soul into a student. She's like, first and foremost, she's a president. She's not someone else's like partner or something. She's like, I'm literally a president. I don't have time for love.
I'm sorry.
What for?
Yeah, why are you sorry?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Yuki, it's fine. Oh my goodness, Yuki. Damn. If I had been more helpful. Well, it's not like there was like major actual bosses like combat crazy things going on here, Yuki. So, but of course, like mental support, it would be great that she's there. But remember how like Hyuki always comes in when like we're fighting against Tesla Discords, and how Lucilla's like, Hyuki, like she's our bargaining chip. I would, low-key, I would like at least shoot my shot. Time for a cat. Yeah, she needs a cat.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best.
Yeah, that's
for
her battle. Don't worry about it, Hyuki. But very endearing and sweet that Hyuki feels bad and wants to help out Lucilla though. It's very sweet and endearing of her.
Go check on her.
Go find Lucilla. I'm just kidding about like what I said about like why no one back her, okay? Don't take it too serious, y'all. Yes, zKodla, shoot your shot. No, guys, in real life, right? I would not. I have never shot my shot with anyone, honestly. So, wow. That's stunning. Ow, ow, my eye, ow, ow. I think an eyelash ran into my eye. Oof. How stunning, huh? They chose the stars. Finally, she gets some rest. My God, catch up on some sleep, President. You deserve it. She doesn't even remember when is the last time she slept. Yeah, let's just sit beside her. The executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be extremely costly, high risk, and fraught with our technical talents into this program could incur incalculable losses for the smart track program or even humanity itself. Yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. It's still one step forward. Every failure is a step to success. That we will, once again, challenge the skies. Wow. Wow! We choose the sky. Wow, that felt very cinematic. Like, it feels like we are really in a movie, like a film, dude. Holy. What a perfect ending. For a Segue story that is so focused on both Lucilla, someone that loves films, ending it in that kind of note, feels very traditional film-like, you know what I mean? And also something that just keeps recurring for the entire team of La Roy, of humanity all stepping one step forward, and every failure is still a pillar to success. The spirit of humanity is very strong. You should not underestimate that. The collective spirit of everyone, of humans. This is a really... Oh, and the music too is very beautiful. Wow, it's like very spacey. You know how at the start Solon mentioned that like in La Roy it would be like space romance. And this is very space romance. And I can't think of like a better kind of like send off to Lahai Roy than something that is so deeply rooted in humanity for this patch, for like this Segue story. I would think that this is probably the like finale for Lahai Roy, because I do think in the next coming few patches we might be focusing more on like the next city of Huanglong, one of the cities being like Mengzhou. We got kind of like teased in the Summer Game Fest trailer towards the end. We saw something that looks like a Huanglong city, Mengzhou. And then we saw as well in the other trailer for the anniversary, this place that looks very much like Zhangjiajie in China, like a very floating areas. Oh wait, we're not done. This is not done. Oh my god. Sorry, I went on a monologue. I already went on a freaking monologue. She's still sleeping? That's beautiful. I wish she can sleep and get some rest. She really deserves that rest. Thank you. 07, my president Lucilla. My president. Catch up on some rest, okay, Lucilla? Good night. You really did all you could for your students. Thank you for never giving up on your students. And thank you for persevering. Choosing to embrace those memories, although it is difficult and it's painful. The one who chooses to linger. Is that the after story? Good Ipji. We were in that credit stance, I guess, yeah. Where is it? Oh, I can see this one, right? Okay. Let's see it. Wait, we choose the sky and then? Wow. Why is it not here? I thought normally it would be here. The new journey awaits. Oh, wait. Which one is it? The bottom of the quest? It's among the blues. Okay. Let's see. This one? Capturing starlight? The star one, capturing starlight. Okay, really? I don't know why it isn't there, but just find the after story logo. It has an after story tag. Don't scroll. Ah! No, that's not it. Just scroll down here, you see it. Oh, okay. Oh, this one? The one who chooses to linger. Okay. Alright, got it. Now that the dust has settled, a certain someone has surprisingly chosen to stay at the academy a little longer. Who? Surprisingly? Optional, take the elevator. Or head to Lucilla's office. Imagine, yeah, I mean, if it's like Lucilla and then you'll be like, hey, isn't it? It's not that surprising because of course she's the president, so it can't be the one who chooses to linger.
Hope you've had time to recuperate.
Yeah, let's take the elevator. Up. That's the one. Let's go. This reminds me of when we just jumped down. And then like, oh my god, then yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm still so sorry for doing that. I low-key did that because chat was telling me as well that there's an extra dialogue if you just like ran all the way down and not use the elevator bit, then yeah.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry.
Just lead with, "Dear Madame Lucilla." Watch that frown vanish.
Oh, Camarel, the one who chooses to linger. Now this is quite a surprise. Okay, what do you... Oh, and she's looking at all of those memories. Hey, wait, that's me! That's us! She put it there! The picture that she took of us, she also put it there. Hi, that's Rover. She put it as the middle.
The illustrious Rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai Roy. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
I don't owe you an explanation. I trust Lucilla.
She understands what her students need.
And she took off her glasses.
Better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment.
Okay, guys, I'm very... You know how, like, Clark Kent, right? When no one realizes it's Clark Kent, that Superman, when Superman take out the glasses, and I said that she's related to the mom. I was like, yeah, that's what the mom said, yeah, for sure. I did not catch that they are the same person, because I'm like, the mom doesn't wear fucking glasses. And I used to, I mean, I still do, be like, how the hell do they not realize that that's Superman? Like, the way he just wear his glasses and like no one realizes that's Superman, ain't no way. I think she's her mom, because like when she takes out her glasses, I'm thinking again to the picture, I do think that's her mom now. Only because like, I feel like now that she's not with her glasses.
Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts. Hundreds of failures.
I am so angry at myself. I am so like... Just now when she also said that, Lucilla, let's take a step back. And we're like, oh my god, that was the call with her mom. And I just thought that the mom is really hidden behind the doors and like this is all her people. Did not even think that that could be her mom.
But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home.
Sorry, let's focus. I'm just kind of angry at myself that I didn't... Like, now only when she took out her glasses, I'm like, oh wait, I think she looks like the mom from the picture. Hundreds of failures. It's true.
She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable. Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it.
Well, it's very difficult to change someone's mind. What do you do?
No. Forget I said that.
I wanted to say...
Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it.
I just wanted to say old people are quite stubborn. And I'm saying this out of love, okay? I'm saying that out of like complete love and respect. But it's very difficult for a leopard to change their spots. Especially if it's an old leopard.
Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
An opening to new Fed. Give Lucilla a message.
And you're Lucilla's
mom. God damn it. How did I just get Clark Kent by her wearing glasses, and then when she takes it out, I'm like, how did I not just think that that was her mom? I'm like, yeah, it's the mom's call with her, but I didn't even be like, that's the mom. Oh my god, I feel, again, I'm...
Failed teacher. Nothing more.
There's no way. I think you're the mom. Is it like leaving up to interpretation? Or they're probably just leaving it up to interpretation. Failed teacher, nothing more. She doesn't want to say if she's the mom or not.
Just look at this paragraph.
Not photogenic.
Like hallucinating all the high-rise
really? I think we are pretty photogenic actually. Let me take a look at how we look. I remember we smiled. What is this picture? That is not a... I'm sorry. I agree. Wait, what's going on here? Isn't the picture of us smiling? What happened to the picture? Why is the picture of us like... We are in the middle of like talking and then... I'm sorry. Like... Even better. Well, she's right. She's right. Auntie pose, dude. Well, yeah. It's true. I won't consider like a failed parents though. Like failed teacher, but like what she said. She doesn't want to say it outright. Oh, my best teachers are my parents. So my best teacher. She clocked us. Goofy Rover is the best rover. Dude, this is even better. I love Lucilla for taking this picture of us. No, totally understandable. Not photogenic. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Bless me. We are living fossils. Understand? Who's that? Lucilla preferred the goofy one. She probably took multiple pictures and then This is cute though. This is very cute. We're like in the middle. We're not even prepared to take the picture. We're like, whoop. I love the ad hocness of it. I love the way we're not prepared. It really solidifies the auntie pose, the auntiness of us. The huh? Eh? Alright. Look, well then again she's like, go to the left, go to the right. Maybe this is like what in the midst of her telling us to go to the left or right or front back, she takes a picture of us while doing that. Lucilla, I love you. I love you so goddamn much. Lucilla, you're a gem for taking this picture. Someone really isn't that photogenic. I have to disagree, honestly. I think Rover, regardless of whatever Rover does, Rover is always photogenic. She is actually so gorgeous. She, very gorgeous. But I know this is just a tease. Someone is not photogenic. This is untitled. How funny. This is really like a snapshot. It really feels like it's just a picture. The way that you will put it as like untitled. The way so many of my thumbnails are just like untitled 1 2 3 5 4 3 2 1. I always do like my hands are always lingering to the 5 4 3 2 1 5 4 6 1. There's this like I just type down the randomest shit ever, and sometimes it becomes like I type out 500 like super a lot of words, and then it's like, oh, it's already taken. I'm like, what the fuck? It's already taken. How is 5 4 3 2 6 7 8 9 10 already taken? All right. I think this is a really amazing send-off to Lahaira as a region. It wasn't, yes, I can see people going like, oh, it's I need to go to somewhere that's like I can focus on my thoughts. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. I can see people going like, wow, like it's not too intense, like, but I also definitely feel like a lot of people will love this Segue story because I feel like it is pretty short, but the theme of it ending with the indomitable human spirit is very cohesive and very like it makes sense. It's very natural for Lahaira to end with this note. And I think them leaving Lucilla for like the president of Startosh Academy as like the main focus for the last like Segue Story Quest before we move on to the next region, I think that's actually brilliant. How she's also like a memory forte, like she's a memory type resonator. I do wish we could understand more about her past, like her background. But also like now I see her hat. Like we choose the stars, we choose the sky. I feel like I kind of see her hat differently now with all of those stars. Like it just works. And I personally love this a lot because you guys may may realize that I'm not as like perchy, I'm not as talkative, especially feels like towards the middle half of like where we were, I started to speak very much less. And now I have had like past 2-3 days of kind of not really the best days. But also I think the seriousness and like the setting of this Segue quest made it easy to really immerse, and I was just registering everything in my head. I was just like playing it as if I wasn't streaming. So I like the theme of it, especially when they started off with how an independent auditor needs to audit what's actually going on in Startosh Academy. Like, I love that setting. I love the seriousness, the professionalism of this, the reality of it as well, of like politics, business, and then how like the students had wanted to dance in front of Alto, the special visitor. It's so funny. It's like lighthearted, yet towards the end, you see again how they solidify the theme of every student's step towards humanity. All of them are meaningful, and they all contribute to the whole success of humanity as a whole. And I was talking about how it reminded me of like how the soil that I step on today as a Malaysian is the combination of all like failure successes of my previous ancestors that fought for Malaysians' independence as well. And how every like Merdeka Day we celebrate the peace that we have right now. So I really enjoy like the whole theme of not just one person. Like you don't just leave the success and the credit to one hero, and it's like not super realistic as well. It's maybe it works very much on fiction, like the hero, right? A very conservative and I won't say conservative, sorry, but like we normally think it's always like the hero that saves the day. But remember what IMIF said in 3.3 is that this is not a story about heroes saving the world. It's about why? The data refresh? Did IMIF hear me? Sorry, I want to complete the sentence, but it's not about the hero saving the world. It's about the world saving heroes. What's going on here? I have never seen that before. Oh my god. Funnily enough, I've played Wuthering Waves like ever since day one. I have never seen like that before, because I don't think I'm ever in that page during 4 AM. I did too, what the fuck? It's that you learn something new every day. Where will we? Thank you for the 4 AM. How is it already 4 AM? Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, as I was saying, like what IMIF said, it's not a story about heroes saving the world. It's about the world saving its heroes. It's about how Startosh Academy, they researched Exostriders, the heart, and gave that heart to the heart of Lahai Roi. Is literally the name of the OST too. I gotta say, the next region, Mengzhou, has a lot of shoes to fill, dude. It is. And I'm not saying that like this is a compliment to how great Lahai Roi is, okay guys? It's like it is so good that I don't know. I can't even. I'm excited to how they are going to cook with Mengzhou, because I trust Kuro, I trust Solon's direction. I just know that they're going to. I have a lot of trust in them, seeing how much they've come since 1.0 until now. I'm excited, but I also feel like, damn, that is a very high standard to. It's like people will definitely compare like next region after next region, like Rina Sita, like Huanglong, Lahai Roi, and then next Mengzhou. But I think each region has its charms. Thank you so much for the 39 months, Night. Each region has their charms and beauty of it all. And I still very much love like all regions. I really, really love Rinasita as well. The Rinasita cast has a really special place in my heart. But like Hi Roy has really upped that the standard. Like the standard is really high up. And I feel really sorry that I feel like half of this quest I wasn't really like it just feels like I'm just playing the story without streaming. And you know, like streamers, you interact with chat and then you talk with chat, right? I didn't really talk that much after a while, because it really hits deeply in me when I see how much she cares about her students, about how like Lucilla genuinely cares about all students and their goals. And when she said that I'm here and I see your goals, I see all of you, like you're seen, it feels like it reminded me of my manager that unfortunately is not my manager anymore in my company. And I think a lot of other players will love this, because you can relate to this so much. You have like it doesn't have to be a manager. It can be like a teacher that has inspired you so much, a great teacher in your life, whoever role mentor, role model that you have. I think you can relate to this, and seeing how Lucilla like puts so much love into all of her students is endearing. Lahai Roy as a whole is something special. Nice catch on the IMF. I can never forget what IMF said, because that was like, wow, what a freaking sentence. It's not about the hero that saved the world, it was about the world that saved the heroes. And then that scene of how everyone was giving their frequencies. Everyone was like, oh my god, why is the Exo Strider here? And really just that spirit of humanity being so indestructible. Yeah. And I wonder if someone plays this story as the role of like a teacher, because I've never been a teacher. Heck, I don't think I've ever been like someone else's role model. I don't think I've ever been like, does anyone look up to me? I don't know. Nothing of that. I know, honestly, I've always been like a subordinate. I've always been kind of like the student. Well, recently I got promoted into being a senior in my role of my job, but I wonder if you're a teacher, of like when you play this story, you would then it will also hit you really hard, because then you see yourself as like Lucilla. You, especially if you have students of yourself, you teach for a class and you love them so much, and then you're a player of Wuthering Waves as well, and then you play this. Damn, I'm not a senpai. Unity prevails. This idea of humanity standing shoulder to shoulder will never get tiring. It's so beautiful, dude. Space romance. I love it. I've seen it. It's in the story, isn't it? No colleagues calling you zKodla senpai? Nope. I wasn't a teacher, but I did conduct labs for kids at my university, and after a while... Oh, okay. Technically, I was a tutor before. I was kind of forced to sign up by my lecturers to tutor some juniors in my school when I was on my final year of university. She called us all up, and then she said like, anybody wants to be a tutor, and I'm just like, there's no way I can be a tutor. One, I'm a very bad teacher. I may seem patient, but I'm very impatient in real life, especially when I'm teaching others. And then apparently, because like there were not a lot of people volunteering, unfortunately. And then I felt bad that like no one was volunteering as well. So then me and my friend was like, you know what? Let's just volunteer. Let's just like do it for her or something. Because we really like the lecturer as well. So then I had like one class under me. that I was teaching as a tutor, as like a just senior tutor, a tutor that is a senior of the university. That was an experience, I guess. I don't know. Like, I just went in and like just teach, and then like, okay, what do you guys want to know today? Okay, then like just learn, and then just da 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 da. Clearly, I don't think I see myself as a tutor. So like, I even forgot that I was like a teacher once. Does that mean I didn't care about my juniors? I care a lot about my juniors. Oh my goodness, because I don't see them as like my students. I just see them as my like juniors. And I borrowed them my textbooks and notes as well. Yeah, I think that's very difficult. I can't put myself into the perspective of like a senpai or a teacher. Sorry, I can't relate to Lucilla as a teacher, but I can relate to Lucilla as someone that I have a lot of mentors and teachers in my life. And I see Lucilla as one of them as well. Like, I see them being portrayed as Lucilla here. I think it's beautiful, guys. It's already 4 AM. I will call it a day. For now, I'll call it a day. I have to go rest up. But I really enjoyed this finale to La Hai Roi. I like how professional it is, you know what I mean? I like how it kind of answers the loopholes, and it's very real in the way that there are consequences. Like, what happens to the synchronous program that now that there's no extra strider, the extra strider is really sealed at the other side of the door. Like, what happens next? And then it leaves a really good note in your heart, and that you can move forward to the next part of the story. You can move forward as like Rover into Mengzhou with this sense of like we can go forward. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I do have. Yes, Miss ZK, do you have Discord? Yes, I do. Oh, wait. Let's do one more tempo. Let's do one more tempo on Lucilla. Yeah, let's just do it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it actually is. Oh, I really like the way they did all the models. The whole like representation, and then they confirmed it, how she's not just one girl, she's all my students. She's all my students in StarTouch Academy. Because you see her eyes, they're like rainbow color, and then you see the hue of like different colors around her. It feels like she's like a being, an entity of like so many people. I like that. I really like how... Oh wait, I can claim this already. I can claim this. Hey! This is what I've been doing. Come on, Lucy. Come home. Next day. Okay, it is what it is. Imagine though. Imagine. It is what it is. It's fine. I feel like only after I finish streaming and then tomorrow I can process all my thoughts, then I can really tell you guys how I wholly feel about this. But yeah, I just feel I've said it before again, but again, sorry for not saying so much just now in most of the streams. I'm normally a super talkative person. Like, I always yap, you know, I like yap so much that sometimes I don't even know how to end the call. But this story really like took my words away, I guess. Yeah, it's too close to when I said my goodbyes to my manager on Friday. It's too close. I literally said goodbye to my manager that I see as my older sister on Friday, 2 days ago, and then I play this story today, which is like literally Sunday. So of course, I'm still going through these emotions of not having her as my mentor anymore in work. But and then I see so much of her in Lucilla, especially when Lucilla is like, you know, I care, I'm here. And how, like, as long as she's there, like, she'll remember all of what they've done. And I just think to myself about how my manager has been such a #1 supporter for me. Like, career-wise, right, guys? You guys don't even know how much she's really put me up there. Like, for promotions, for... Like, in my performance appraisal, she's really been my #1 supporter. She sees everything that I do, and she makes it, like, well known across everyone. She's always been so proud of me, and she goes around, like, really wanting me to strive for the best. So yeah. Oh yes, Sandrone's animated short is soon. Today, right? Well, it was 15th June, yeah. So yeah. Wow, perfect. And I never hang up. I never hang up. Yeah. But you know what, guys? One thing she's taught me is to always focus on your happiness. And I told her as well, like, the parting words I have for her is that don't worry about me. Because when she was leaving, she just was so worried about me. She just told everyone, please take care of me, please take care of me. She's always like, she calls me my superstar. She says, like, my superstar, I can't bear to leave you. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh. So I don't want you guys to worry about me as well. Like, this is just part of life. Like, right, like, you will always witness people coming into your life and leaving, and they always have a lesson for you. That always, be it good lesson or bad lesson, there's always a lesson to be learned from people going into your life and leaving your life. And this is just a really good person that came into my life that unfortunately now has to depart. And I would just wave to them, getting down my train, being like, thank you so much for everything. We'll still keep in touch, but you know, it's time for me to also independently move forward to the future too. With all your blessings and your teachings, your learnings, I will never forget them. It has shaped me again to who I am today. But I will just, like, keep walking forward with a smile. Just like how, like, it is for La Hairoi, right? No matter failures or whatever it is, like, just we who choose the stars, the stars, the sky, we keep moving forward. Canon indie intensifies. Like a road trip, you mean? Yeah. I've only worked for 5-6 years. I've graduated. Okay, does this show how old I am? But I only have about like 5 to 6 working experiences, and I've worked for multiple companies, like 3-4 companies. All of my managers have been great, and this one manager has been particularly amazing. She literally feels like an older sister. Like, she literally feels like my older sister. Hold those memories dear. I've heard of people, like, having really bad managers though. So I'm just, like, praying. I'm counting my blessings. I'm always counting my blessings, guys. I've heard of, like, someone, I mean, literally my brother has this one manager back then. No longer the manager because they got fired. Very toxic. Always telling, like, my brother to at 6-7 p.m. I have this urgent request that I need by tonight. Literally tonight. And then my brother's like, is it that urgent? Yes, now. I need it now. And then it's like, but it can wait for tomorrow, right? Because it's already 6-7 p.m. And it's like, no, I need it now. And being so intrusive and very overbearing towards my brother that at one point my brother has to tell me, like, can we get out, can we like, because he works remotely as well during that time, and he literally has to, like, mentally clock out, like, physically leave the house because he cannot be at his room because of, like, it's reminding him of work. So he literally, I remember he was like, I need to get out of this house, like, I need to, like, kind of clear my head. And then I was like, I remember this so much because as I was walking out of the house with him, he held my hand and he was, like, looking at me deep in the face. Like, he's like, he tells me by my name, never ever be a corporate slave. Like, never ever lose yourself to your work. Like, don't ever just be a slave to whoever that you're working for. And I'm like looking at him like, okay, Go, I get it. Like, okay, sure. He was like holding my brother, and he was holding my hand. My brother was holding my hand and telling me like, don't ever succumb yourself to this torture. And I'm like, wow. And then the next month he found out that they were about to like fire her, because thankfully I told my brother that he needs to talk to HR about it. Anyways, guys, in life there are good bad managers, there are good bad mentors. You know what to do is that's just life. You just have to focus on your happiness, okay? Thankfully I haven't come across any like managers that are like bad, but I hope this stays the same. Yeah, might be obvious, but it sucks when you have no choice. Yeah, exactly. It's just thankful. I'm grateful and thankful that at least, because right, like he has a colleague, and the colleague quit her job, and he was about to quit his job as well. He was about to quit as well, and then during the exit interview with the girl, like they found out that it was also mainly because of how toxic the manager is. So then they found out what was going on, and thankfully HR actually just like let her go, the manager. She has to go, I swear to God. I would shake my ass and walk out the door before they do that to me. Yeah. But yeah, it does suck when you have no choice, when it's like, especially if you have a family, if you are the breadwinner of a family and you have kids, you have children to feed. How can you just, I mean, sorry for like being so dramatic, like how can you just, but as the breadwinner, it's difficult to just leave a company if that company is what feeds you and your children, your spouse, especially if your spouse is not working, if your partner is like if they're housewives, right, taking care of the children for you, then it's a very difficult position, because it's very like especially if you don't have the next job already lined up for you, and then you just quit like the toxic job. It's not as easy when you have no choice. It was low-key stressful. Yeah, sometimes it's that overworking yourself as well. I hope you guys take care of yourself too, okay? Yeah, some people you either work or you starve. You can't just drop these responsibilities when you know others' lives depends on you. Yeah, exactly. And then back to Lucilla, right? Like all of these students, they all depend on like her judgment, like her power as the president to, like, they trust you so much that you have that the onus of responsibility is on you. The pressure is on her as well, yes. But I love how towards the end, like all the students behind her rallied together with her and stood up, being like, yes. All of them, like unanimously, all the students in that were there stood up and agreed with her, like, this is our decision. We put ourselves out there for this. They're already prepared for this. That's so beautiful, really, like shouldering the responsibilities as well. And how it is so difficult. The start of this quest, we see Lucilla drinking the coffee that's added with the special intoxicating ingredient. Don't know when's the last time she slept. They have no choice but to bear this grind because of all the life responsibilities. And it's not just like if you have children, if it's like, thankfully for me and my family, both my brother and me work, but my parents are both retired, so yes, they do have retiree funds, right? But that can only last so much, and they're not rich. I would say like we are kind of like middle class, I would say, but they've come really far. So I have to work really hard for them. I have to give them the life that I want them to deserve. Like, sorry. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you all in the next one. Tomorrow is Monday. Today is Monday. Monday. I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an amazing one. I really enjoyed this story. Don't let the Monday blues bite. Exactly. And what a proper, perfect send-off to Lahai Roy. Goodbye, Lahai Roy. We love you so much. And hello to the next region, Mengzhou. Very bittersweet saying goodbye to Lahai Roy. See, she's gonna keep talking. When is she even gonna end? Mom, are we even there yet? My god. Yeah, it's a bittersweet ending, guys. I don't know how the next region, Mengzhou, is going to be like, but they have some pretty big shoes to fill. Especially being the region right after Lahai Roy. It is amazing. I'm glad I found your Discord too. You are the chillest CCIC. Oh, thank you. I am very intense though. I can be very like and I can be very like super energetic. I guess I am chill and comfy for this stream, but those that know me, you know that I can and shout here and there. I can be pretty chaotic. just today it's been a bit more chill. Imbuing my summer break right now that I'm done with everything. Oh, enjoy your summer break. But yeah, there's a lot of roles that we play in life. Sometimes it's just it's difficult, but yeah, we just want to do our best for the people that depend on us, especially if they don't come from like especially if they're not like well-to-do from the start. Thanks for the stream, collab. Thank you, Jamoran. Also, happy early Father's Day. Father's Day is this weekend, guys. I've already celebrated my Father's Day because I thought that today was Father's Day. But yeah. Bye-bye. I'll be sure to remember to watch the actual stream when I catch up on the Wuthering Waves story and the other streams. Thank you, Bamechin. If you know, you know. Appreciate you, Kotla. Thank you so much and take care. Thank you. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like if you know, you know. Okay, guys. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye, Lex. Bye-bye, Mamechin. Thanks for listening to my yapathon. Thanks for listening to my ending yap. Oh my goodness. And I really don't mean to suddenly like be super personal and then like I wouldn't call it like trauma dump, but thanks for listening to me, by the way, guys. Sometimes I talk about my life, and my life sometimes is like kind of sucky, and you guys just like, you guys are always there to listen to me. No, you guys are basically my therapist, actually. Wait. Thank you, chat, for being my listening ear. Thanks for being here for me too, guys, okay? Really, I want you guys to know that you guys are so sweet as well. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here for me when sometimes I need someone to listen to me. Thank you. Bye-bye, Dracusep. Bye-bye. See you all in this week. Ross Khalifa soon. It is time to fly and soar towards the sky. Ross Khalifa. Is it this week? Next week? Oh my god. Wait, it's this week, right? Ross Khalifa, probably. Oh my god, dude. Let's fucking go. Season 3. Okay. Okay, guys. Excited. I'm excited. Then today we're getting the animated shot as well. For Sandrone. And then after that we're getting probably, I think, a trailer to the next region. Like a lineup maybe. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. So many excited things to think about. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, Mamechin. Bye-bye, random people. Bye-bye, Night. Bye-bye, Dazed. Bye-bye, Dracusap. Bye-bye. Today? Drip marketing today? Let's fucking go! Thanks for the stream as always. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jitro. Bye, random people. Bye, Lex. See you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you. See ya, see ya, see ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. See you, see you, see you. Bye-bye. Happy finale. Bye bye to Lahai Roy. We'll miss you. Lahai Roy will always be in my heart. Bye bye Lahai Roy. Bye bye Lahai Roy. I don't want to click on the ending. Why am I ending it with like this? See you guys in the next stream.